Ready? There. Oh shit, this damn thing. Okay, here we go. Smile. Ready? Try it again. There. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We'll do it for fun. It's fun. This is so much fun. There, that better lighting. Look, my shadow's on you too. It's not Manfred. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Looks like somebody. How you doing?
How are you?
When you came in, I thought you were Manfred at first because
What?
you got. I thought you were Manfred. You got the two tones on it, and I thought that's not Manfred.
No, he's got the.
He's got. Well, I know. Yeah, but it's got a kind of goldy look from a distance. I saw the saddlebag, so.
Have you in night?
Yeah, Tim's in there. Yeah. Puppy. Good God. I can get a bottle of water. Oh, goodness, no. Put that there. Oh. Look, there's actually people here. Wow. What do you know? There, hello. Is that yours? What did you eat? A what?
A donut.
They put it in a box? Oh. But you're gonna want a coat. It's a good thing there's one on there, huh? You're gonna need a coat. You want a coat. Good thing there's one on there.
Yeah. Hey, stranger.
Sorry, well, I'll move over and get one again.
Everybody's starting around.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he wanted me to bring a van.
How you been?
All right. On the road, yeah.
Where'd you go? Didn't see you last week.
I went to Caslow and McCusk and Nelson, the Revelstoke, and Ferries. Yeah. And came home Vernon, like. Yes. The Fort Hills Ferry. Yeah, it was nice. Look at this thing going by. What, the shopping cart? Oh. Holy, I love that.
Hey, what are your two fists?
Somebody else makes those. I know it.
Logan likes coffee. Yeah.
Want a coffee? There we go.
For the week or what?
What? I've had you out just about every day.
Yeah.
Oh, just about every
That's
day.
good. You're getting used to it.
I tried to put in
Starting to enjoy it.
We probably are going to come over and visit you. I will bring all the fluids, and you will also teach him what to do.
No, you
And we'll
don't.
just check
You
everything.
don't have to choose that. In fact, most people are going, no, I'm not filling that crap out. Your passport says you're free to travel. You don't have to fill
Well, I
that.
filled out the form, like chose the soy use.
Yeah,
So I figured, well, I better go through the soy use.
yeah,
So then I get to the border this morning at about 6:30.
yeah.
Guy says, where do you live? Kilowatt. Any alcohol or smoke or alcohol or tobacco? I said, no. Have a good day.
Nice. A lot of guys don't want to bother with that anymore. That's
Thing
good.
on the phone today, they give you a free one now. A free pass.
They say you get one free pass for not filling out drive canvas. I know people that have done it 20 times. They're just, it's fear. It's just fear. It's all fear driven. Scamming. We gotta get rid of Trudeau. It's about any way. You're bringing the drinks at the very bottom.
Doesn't that vote for anybody but home?
Well, that's good. There's no house. Just depends who you
The air
get.
conditioner keep going?
Well, I wasn't going to go through the shoe house.
Oh, hey, that's
I
the
wouldn't
thing.
either.
It has a slow drip off the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people say, are you detaining me? And they
That's
say no
normal?
because they can't legally detain
Oh, well, we
you.
won't worry about it.
That's why I said.
So then they want you to talk about
A little
Like,
bit.
I don't know, talk it down.
Gotcha.
Some get tickets, $6,600,
Well,
$50
somebody
tickets.
said to me, well,
And
it's
they're
got,
throwing out
because
every
it's
single
like
one of them
clogged, and I
before you
said,
get
well, I don't
every
think
single
so,
one.
but,
Because it's illegal what they're doing,
okay.
and they
No,
know.
then, that's just like your vehicle when you have your.
has a little bit of a drip.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
same thing.
gotcha.
Yeah, that just keeps the plants happy in the bottom there. Put a flower pot down there so it gets warm all the
That's,
time.
no, it's the roof. You can hear it at night anyway. If you go outside, you can just tap. Tap.
Oh, no.
You can't hear it inside or anyways, but yeah.
You know, when you need a motor.
He's on the other league.
Well, I don't know. That's only because then I googled it and it was like, no, I don't think it's clogged.
No, then it wouldn't be dripping.
Yeah, exactly. Then we would have a problem.
If it's clogged up, you just unplug it, and turn it off for half an hour, an hour.
And then it clears.
Turn it back up again.
Okay.
Just
Gotcha.
melts everything off.
Oh, there's some nights he's cold. Yeah. You know, he's sleeping with all these blankets up there, right? Sounds like a dog. Well, you are again. Depends how hot it gets outside. So what'd you do today?
Me?
Yeah.
As little as possible.
Oh, well, that's good.
I drove the granddaughter up to camp so this morning, so that was part of the day gone.
Even the vibration dampers.
Tell him about your new walker.
It's actually a wheelchair.
A what?
A wheelchair.
A wheelchair.
Really light,
Yeah.
really small.
It's one of the transport ones?
Oh, okay. It folds up.
Well, yeah, and see, he had this stupid cursed walker. It only weighs 50 pounds. You know, it's like to drag it out of the van, and I'm the one that does it. And it wouldn't maneuver. Like, yeah, I'm here, fine, but it wouldn't do gravel. It wouldn't hardly do pavement. So I didn't know what I was going to do. We went out to the fair. I did pretty damn good with that. I stuck him in it today. Okay, so I went out to the fair, and it was hot. So, okay, what am I going to do? And they're selling strollers for 10-year-olds now. You could put a 10-year-old in, and I thought, God, that's what I want. So then I was talking to somebody, and they said, no, go get a transport walker. You can't get them in Chilliwack unless you buy the damn things. You have to go all the way to Vancouver to get Fraser Health from whoever. So one of the rehab shops said, we'll call Red Cross. So we got a signature from the doctor, so he's got it for 6 months. And it works.
There you go.
Like, it really does.
It doesn't cost you anything.
It's light, and the rack. Okay, man, this is a good one. So I said, well, where were we gonna go? I don't know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go down to White Rock or whatever and test it out. And then I took the basket on the damn walker. Almost fits it. And I'm thinking, oh, this is brilliant, right? Because now we got a little basket on it. So I went over to Rona's, took it in, left him in there. I'm trying all this cursed hardware. I must have been there 20 minutes, half an hour. I was there half an hour. Every guy in the place is trying to figure this out. Oh, if we put brackets, and somebody says, well, now remember if you ever need help, okay? He said, let's call Steve in the back. He's brilliant. So this old guy comes in, looks at it, he says, well, we could do this or we could do that. He says, but you know what? If we took pliers and just bent those hooks, it'd just hang there. Which was good because I didn't feel too stupid because there's all these guys standing around going, oh, there's a good idea. So we've got that on the back, which is nice because it'll take...
You mean somebody had something between the ears?
I guess so. Well, it was hot that day and I'd already had him out. So we got a place to put the tank and I can bungee it to it. Where did we go today? I don't remember. I went down to Cloverdale, and came back, and something called a rib fest. I don't know. They sold ribs, and I said, yeah, and so we parked. Where was that? Langley or something like that. And he started to walk it, but it was okay. So what? From here to I don't know, way that far tree back over there was literally the field. So you got about halfway, and it was like, okay, shit in the thing. And now we're I got my exercise anyway. But it's worked pretty good, so we got a whole new lease on life. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Huh?
Yesterday was really good.
Oh, well, yes.
First day with it.
Yeah, you did. We took it down to a gathering, one of the elders, and he went the distance himself. But it gives him something to stabilize him. And those cursed walkers are so damn heavy. It's just, they're heavy, they're bulky, they don't maneuver. This thing just,
The one with the brakes on the handles?
Oh, brakes on the handles? No. No, and the feet come off of it.
4 wheels?
It's got 4 wheels, folds together. Okay, so, and this thing, it can't weigh much more than about 30 or 30 pounds.
But there's a big one. your shoulder.
Oh, that you can, like,
Yeah, you can walk and you can sit down on it, and it has brakes on it, right?
Oh, okay.
So if you're going down a hill or whatever, you can just apply the brakes.
The big one does.
Oh, that's the way to do. We'll take you down a hill. That sounds like fun. Doesn't that sound like fun, Jim?
Not particularly.
We'll strap you in and take you down a hill. Oh, good idea. Oh, boy.
Doesn't sound like fun.
Doesn't.
What's that?
Doesn't sound like fun.
Oh,
Not for you, anyways.
no.
You can hop on it too and go both of you.
Yeah, there's an.
I was thrilled to pieces with it. I really am. Taking him out, and then suddenly, if he can't get back, it's like, okay, how do I get a van to him? And just,
Yesterday to Chilliwack Lake.
did ya?
Kids are camping also.
Oh, are they out there?
Till Sunday.
You're at your top speed. Over that incline. Okay.
It'll be all right.
Well, the weather should hold. They called for rain tonight and tomorrow, but I
It was cooler. It was about 4 degrees cooler over there than home.
I believe it. Well, it's actually cooling today too, which is kind of
Oh,
nice.
it was just muggy before I left home. Just like unbelievable.
This year, my house, even during the heat dome, always, there's parts of my place, like where I am, right, that would never heat up until the end of August. Like, they just didn't. This year they did. This is the first year
I
ever.
got warmer earlier.
It just was, oh my gosh, so,
Not even last year?
not last year. I was
Last year
still,
it was about 40s.
I know, but I was still close into ready to snow, and this year, second week in July, but the second week, it was hotter than, and I mean, it doesn't get any real air. I mean, the windows are closed. It's got has the trees. It's because the trees were closed. It should, like the upstairs heats, and now it moves down. Maybe that's it. I had cedars
Cut some
done.
trees down.
I had shrubs that went up just above the eaves, and they're just below that window. So that may be it. That may well be it. Yeah.
The only problem is when they would caught fire, your house would have been down too.
Well, that was the problem this winter. We got that ice. Literally, they were laying into the roof. Like, oh dear God. So, yeah, I spent a small fortune getting somebody out there in there to, with the bucket truck and the whole bit. But they should have been done, oh heck, I don't know, 3 years ago, and we had COVID. I couldn't get anybody to come out and do the trees. Like you're not coming in my house. You're going to be outside. No, there's COVID. Oh my gosh.
Lazy butts.
It's just nuts. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, the big problem is when you go out there, you're not allowed to go by yourself. You need a spotter.
We're
Work
here.
is still, I would say about COVID, they're just collecting on whatever for the government,
That's about what it was.
and then they collect it. Now they find out, oh, we gotta pay it back.
Surprise!
I told my sister that. Oh, well, we can't survive. We would be able to do this bathroom, or we would get that money. Well, last time I talked to her, she said, "Oh, now we have to struggle to get it back, pay the money back."
That's why I'm glad I didn't get any.
When you're Belford, it doesn't matter. I mean, what they're going to suck. The Belford people, I mean, they benefit. I mean, they're not going to pay every bit back.
Sure.
They're not going to take it off their welfare check.
They might.
Or I don't know if they would take it off in your pension check. Would they?
And off of GST checks.
No.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know.
Income tax return. Yeah, they'll skip everything.
The GST check, you hardly notice it anyways.
Yeah.
Once in a while I see it on the statement. Like, we used to get them in the mail, now it's all direct deposit.
Oh, everything's direct deposit.
All of a sudden I look through the list like on the screen and
Where's that extra $20 come from?
they call it something else, government subsidy or something they
Yeah.
call it.
Did you ever get the ICBC thing?
Yeah.
Did
Got
you?
two, yeah.
Did it come through the mail or what?
Yeah.
I've never gotten
Just
it.
got one just a couple days ago.
Oh, maybe they're still coming. I haven't gotten it yet.
We got one earlier, a couple months before. Now we got one last week. Or Thursday, I think it was. I just printed it yesterday.
Yeah, I heard you could skip the genealogies
That's what I'm doing.
because they go on for a good chapter or two or something like that, as I recall.
Yeah. This is how Jesus, the Messiah, was born. His mother, Mary, was engaged to be married to Joseph. Before the marriage took place, while she was still a virgin, she became pregnant through the power of the Holy Spirit.
When it says she was still a virgin, it's interesting because the word virgin actually means that she was a maiden, an unmarried woman. It doesn't necessarily mean she was a virgin.
Joseph, her fiancé, was a good man and did not want to disgrace her publicly. So he decided to break the engagement quietly. As he considered this, an angel of the Lord appeared to him in a dream. Joseph, son of David, the angel said, do not be afraid to take Mary as your wife, for the child within her was conceived by the Holy Spirit. And she will have a son, and you are to name him Jesus, for he will save his people from their sins. All of this occurred to fulfill the Lord's message through his prophet. Look, the virgin will conceive a child. She will give birth to a son, and they will call him Emmanuel, which means God is with us. When Joseph woke up, he did as the angel of the Lord commanded, and took Mary as his wife. But he did not have sexual contact with her until her son was born, and Joseph named him Jesus. Jesus was born in Bethlehem in Judea during the reign of King Herod. About that time, some wise men from eastern lands arrived in Jerusalem, asking, "Where is the newborn King of the Jews?" We saw his star as it rose. We have come to worship him. King Herod was deeply disturbed when he heard this, as was everyone in Jerusalem. He called a meeting of the leading priests and teachers of religious law and asked, "Where is the Messiah supposed to be born?" "In Bethlehem in Judea," they said, "for this is what the prophet wrote. And you, O Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, are not least among the ruling cities of Judah. For a ruler will come from you, who will be the shepherd for my people Israel." Then Herod called for a private meeting with his wise men, and he learned from them the time when the star first appeared. Then he told them, "Go to Bethlehem and search carefully for the child. And when you find him, come back and tell me, so that I can go and worship him too." After this interview, the wise men went their way, and the star they had seen in the east guided them to Bethlehem, and went ahead of them and stopped over the place where the child was. When they saw the star, they were filled with joy. They entered the house and saw the child with his mother, Mary, and they bowed down and worshipped her. Then they opened their treasure chests and gave him gifts of gold, frankincense, and myrrh. When it was time to leave, they returned to their own country by another route, for God had warned them in a dream not to return to Herod. After the wise men were gone, an angel of the Lord appeared to Joseph in a dream. Get up, flee to Egypt with the child and its mother, the angel said. Stay there until I tell you to return, because Herod is going to search for the child to kill him. That night Joseph left for Egypt with the child and Mary his mother, and they stayed there until Herod's death. They fulfilled what the Lord had spoken through the prophet, I called my son out of Egypt. Herod was furious when he realized that the wise men had outwitted him. He sent soldiers to kill all the boys in and around Bethlehem who were 2 years old and under, based on the wise men's report of the star's first appearance. Herod's brutal action fulfilled what God had spoken through the prophet Jeremiah. A cry was heard in Ramah, weeping in great mourning. Rachel weeps for her children, refusing to be comforted, for they are dead. When Herod died, an angel of the Lord appeared in a dream to Joseph in Egypt. Get up, the angel said. Take the child and his mother back to the land of Israel, because those who are trying to kill the child are dead. So Joseph got up and returned to the land of Israel with Jesus and his mother. When he learned that the new ruler of Judea was Herod's son, Archelaus, he was afraid to go there. Then, after being warned in a dream, he left for the region of Galilee. So the family went and lived in a town called Nazareth. This fulfilled what the prophets had said. He will be called a Nazarene. In those days, John the Baptist...
Do you want to stop there?
Okay.
What's verse is that?
Started chapter 3.
Okay. Okay, so why don't you get changed and try not to be on camera, and then we'll pray. And yeah, Tim, I don't know what's going on today. Can you explain to me what's going on? Yeah, well, look, I can see your boxer thingies or whatever. Okay, well, we'll watch Mew for a minute. Those have to be changed or done something with him or washed, or you have to do something. And there will be dishes you need to do tonight so you can dump the bucket, right? And we haven't gone looking for underwear for you yet. So I'm not certain if you want underwear. Those things, I take it, are just comfortable. They're because they're like this. You need to go and take your other do-a-hickey 2 pill, okay? So you go get that done, and then we'll pray, okay? Look, it's a gunner. There's a gunner. Look, it's a gunner. Gunner, I saw another gunner today. From now on, anybody looks like you is a gunner. It's a gunner. And see, Missy will just sit there now. She's kind of, but she was going to go up, and that would have knocked down. So I don't know what we're going to do with that cat in here, Tim. All holy hell will erupt at night if she's in here. And I think that's a good way to break that machine or bust it. So I really don't know what we're going to do with all of this. It's just kind of really concerning. And we've at least got her in there. So she's out for a few minutes, and you need to pat her at least. And why is she not hooked up? Is she hooked up?
Yes.
Oh, okay. But all holy hell will erupt. And I think between her and Toad was why everybody else was so crazy too. It may explain why she was like she was with the anxiety and everything else. Okay, so let's pray, okay?
Thank you for the day. Thank you for somewhat cool weather. Makes life so much easier for all of us. Thank you for being with us on our journeys today. Thank you for allowing us to travel so much. Thank you for Kai, getting us there and back safely and securely. Thank you for the people along the way. The ones that helped out, the ones that were friendly. Thank you for good drivers. May I have your curse upon those that can't.
Somebody else's in Jesus' name.
Thank you for the cats.
It would be interesting to throw
Much
those
as
things in.
They
If
frustrate
anybody
us.
can understand it, he
Still
will,
your
because
features.
I Googled it and I don't know how to
Thank you
look
for
through
the
the armrests.
Thank you for the day.
Although you may find they get more in the way than whatever than with them off. But if I could put them on and take them off easily and knew how to do that, that would be good. So you are going to go get your stuff with a fork and eat, and we're going to watch this, I take it. And I'm going to clean off my eyebrows, and then I'm quasi-organized for tonight. And we're up a little bit later again because we're out. But tonight we can do that because I'm going to there rather than off to drumming in the morning. I don't head until about 9:30. So, and Missy's hissing.
Who's hissing?
Somebody just hissed. I'm not going to put up with it this time, Missy. We baited you all the way along, and you just raced full of hell. No, Gunner, you can't. Yeah, I don't want him to have the. You can try that if you can just put it on the floor and take that damn gum out of it. I thought you were going to play this. Oops. Your knee is bothering you. Is it bothering you a lot?
House today, because I know I am. Isn't it so cool that we still have this freedom to get together and worship God and grow in a relationship with each other and with God? You know, in just a moment, you're going to hear from our incredible lead pastor, Pastor Matt, and he's going to bring a message that is going to bring hope and healing to you and your family. But before that, we're going to praise a little bit. We're going to get, I like to call it, we're going to get crazy. We're not going to get crazy, we're going to get crazy. So, let's press in with some worship this morning and give credit where credit is due. And let's worship God. Come on, put your hands together.
I feel it rising within me, deep in my soul. I can
job in a corner or something, fine. But she's not. When you were not here, it just started to erupt again. And come to think of it, she did it with the other cats. So she was only out with Mew initially. What's wrong with it? So... What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
What? I don't know how to operate this, Tim. I really don't. What's wrong? Should I unplug it?
Silent detector.
What?
Check your water tub.
What? Move your fan! High leak detected. Check your water tub, tub seal, or slide cover. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be on there properly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Take it out, put it together again. Well, let's take it out and put it together again, okay?
Tells Kolowal, tells Kutzlova. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us today in person. I just love having 2 years on Zoom. Every time we get together, I'm like, it's so nice to be in person. And of course, to have Strang with us all the way from Vancouver. I'm really looking forward to today. Some of us have been in Merritt at the Salish Language Conference. This actually feels like a connection, just like the third day has started here at Salish. So that is really nice. So welcome everybody, welcome Strang. I'm really looking forward to today. Enjoy. Does everybody know Strang and his history here? I think. Do you know? So Strang, I guess, is the original Stalishvili. And when did you start here? In
95, 94 was I think the first time I came out, and then started working the Swirly program. I think started 95.
Yeah, so Strang really was the start of Stalishvili and did a lot of our recordings that we use for the language program. We have because of Strang, and we are so grateful to him for all of that knowledge that he recorded, and I am so grateful to continue to work with them and try and make them more accessible as technology changed and things have happened. So welcome everybody. And Strang is a linguist. Yeah, welcome.
This was my little cubby I used to hide in there and work all day.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, this little puppy, this little man cave. Now we know. Now we know it was his.
They fixed it up. It looks nice.
Yeah.
So, Equals Quetzalala. It's nice to see everybody here today. Nice to be back and having a live session with everybody again. I'm going to talk today. What I wanted to do was bring some of the knowledge that I've been teaching at UBC for the last 6 or 7 years, and most of my work has been there. And I've been exposing some ideas and some research. Some of it was about how to learn a language. Some of it was more general about how people learn in general, and those kind of fit
So
together.
where do you want to go?
And what I want to
Okay,
talk
well,
about
here,
today
hold
is if there's
this.
anything
We're going to,
that
I haven't
community-based
jerry-rigged this yet. We're going to,
learners
don't you
do
dare
and
drop
learn.
it. Don't you dare drop it. We're going to at least go down the alley a ways and maybe out around the front. And then I'll pull over and we'll put that away, okay?
Okay.
If I could figure out how to mount it on here, it won't go on the Garmin thing because it won't sight well enough. I don't know. Oh shit, I should put this into there. I don't want these hanging on me because they can kill stuff. Yeah, if I could figure out a way to mount that was easier mounted on the other motorcycle because I could do it off the front and there's no place to do it. Come on. See, when you get on the shape, you hit that.
Morning, y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna probably put that. Look, surprise, we're here. Okay? Okay, well that's good. I thought the mosquitoes might not be too bad out here. Is what I was kind of hoping.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna go clean up my boots and my gloves. I got this bright idea coming home. Look, they got water here. I'm impressed. I don't remember water here, do you? You remember water here? You know what, Tim? That's really blessed. That's really blessed. Not just the water here. Okay, there's the camera. Take pictures. I'm going to do this. Because Manfred, when he babbled about this, it's mostly ground and dirt. It's just awful. So you want to take pictures, then I'll get on something else. I'm wearing both my gloves so I don't get it all over my fingers. And that's all sticky. But this is really bad. And washing them, I won't do it. This is probably bad because it'll probably take some of it out. I usually do this with a Q-tip.
Something else we got to talk on the mic.
What, Q-tips? Yeah, really, eh? But if it rains, they will not be waterproof either. That's what I'm finding with the sweat. Like it's actually... Come Okay, well now I got too much on there.
Yeah. Hi.
There, I got my boots cleaned up, my gloves are cleaned up. And we're gonna do pictures of this and do pictures of you. This is a picnic, okay?
Okay.
It's a picnic courtesy of Sewescup. Pretty cool, huh? Isn't that cool? Decided I didn't want to have but I didn't want to eat there. I don't remember this. Do you remember this?
Nope.
No, I don't remember this either. I actually don't. Okay, there you are.
Yep.
Oh. A little container and everything. Hold on, I'm all over the place here. It's kind of cool, isn't it? There's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, well, we're not there yet. It just keeps going. Hold on. There's that. Look at that. It's like a feast, huh?
Yeah.
There's some forks and knives and stuff, and there's a little bit of pop in that, okay?
Thank you.
Piece of bannock and butter. I'm almost there, right? Look at this. Isn't this cool? And yogurt. We're just happening. There. Ta-da. You're gonna eat. We're gonna eat a whole bunch of stuff. Oh. Napkins. Cake. Look at that. It's a feast.
Yep.
Pretty wild. Look at me. I hope you're taking pictures of this.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, I got this bright idea this morning that I didn't want to eat there, and I thought, well, do I take the trike? Do I not take the trike? And I'll take pictures of me as I walk around. So then, well, I'll take the trike. You know what? Whatever they're having for lunch will be maybe a lasagna with a couple of pieces of bannock, and we'll put it on the trike and we'll go for a picnic. Now, where do I go for a picnic? Gwen Vaughn has been crazy.
Yeah.
And, you know, I want to clean my boots off. That's from being filthy down at water and stuff.
Yeah.
And clean the gloves got me when I looked at what Hanford said, and I went, God. But it's like it's ground in road gunk. Okay, so you're going to eat. No, you're going to give me that, and you're going to say grace. Eat McQuillock. Cosette McQuillock. Okay. Request house. Go for it. Pray.
God, thank you for this lunch. Thank you for the good people that provided it for us. Thank you for the corn that Kai will eat.
Yeah, I will eat that.
And probably the rice.
No, you'll eat the rice or the fish, or we'll take some of it with us, okay? Whatever we do. Okay.
Thank you very much for this feast. Amen.
Amen. So, Vange says to me, "What you eating?" I says, "No, I got this bright idea. I won't eat. I'm not really that hungry yet. And I got the trike, and I'm going to take Tim for a ride, and we're going to share it. And I'm going to the wetland." And she just went, "Yeah." I says, "Yeah. Just go there and sit and I'll eat the corn." I hadn't opened mine. I'll eat the corn and maybe the bannock, and I know he'll eat the fruit and the, you know, whatever. So here we go. So you're going to eat some of the rice too, okay? Okay. Oh, God. See, this is the other stuff is like popcorn. I don't know what was donated. What am I going to do if I have to clean my teeth, though? Here. Yeah, what a wonderful day.
Yes.
And then after that, we can go for a ride, and it's just kind of a quieter day or something. Actually, it is quieter.
Yeah.
Nice out here.
So we might kind of be here at the wrong time.
Oops.
Hey, folks.
So, they're having foodstuffs.
I've never got you here.
That's good. What did I know? She's never been here. And she was just overwhelmed. I said, are we even on there? No. Not even fucking painting. Oops. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know where it is. That. Okay, I think we're on there. Sorta. Yep. What to do when I get the corn stuck between my teeth? We're gonna have problems.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Dessert.
Mm-hmm. There. It's not on auto mode. I will have had lousy pictures. You know that, don't you? I have to go and redo them. Okay, ready? Try them again. Mostly this one over here.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again. There. Oh, much better quality. There, I'm sure those are the pictures we took.
Probably.
Now I have to figure out how to clean my teeth. My hands are messy. Are yours? You can eat some fish too. It's good.
I'm doing.
Huh?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's good. This is great. I love this app. We've never come out here to do this.
Nope.
We come out. Yes, we have. We brought sandwiches out here, but we never sit under here. So it's kind of nice to do that. Okay, so give me. Actually, that's. I bet you that would hold the camera up. Let me try this. Fish and rice. I think that's a very good combination. The rice is done well.
Yeah.
Those on the bite, baby. You got potato salad to eat too, and yogurt, and oh my good God. Wow, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This needs salt. Although it's done well. It could be a little more saltier seasoned, but it's done very nicely. That's what I find on potato salad is like mush. You know, people make it and it's just mush.
Yeah. We didn't have the last piece of salmon.
Mm-mm. So I don't know where to go from here. Harrison's got, you know, parking unless I've got the other thing. But I don't know if you can walk that far to the main area if I parked on the side. Although it's the weekend, it could be crazy out there too.
Yeah. Especially since it's the next day.
Yeah, it's not super hot. That's the nice thing. Tomorrow's supposed to be like this too, and then it's going up to 30 and 33 and 35 and just I don't know. I was going to take my girl upstairs. It will have cooled off by tonight. She'll be up for one night. It's worth getting her personally. I just don't. And I don't know what we're going to do with Missy. I don't know. I'll let her out, Jim. I really don't know that. You need some manna?
More glad.
You're not, huh? Grab a hold of that, would you? Hey, you want me to go for a quick walk?
Let's do. I mean, you're eating.
I have no garbage here. That's surprising in this area that there's no garbage can. Hmm. Well, let's wait for that. I'm gonna have it pointed at you. Not even at yet. There. I'll wait for it. Then you got yogurt and cake. Think you can do it? We can carry that and that, or that and that. It's actually probably easier if you do fruit and I just put those into that thing.
Right. I was going to use that for this.
Oh, Lord, use this one. Yeah, if we go home, I don't know what to do. I guess I could play with videos, but it's warm up here to do that, and that's probably needs to be. That's when I hear I don't know what to do for a half an hour before I gotta go over to school.
Right.
Excuse me. There. Stop it. We're blowing all over the place. Let's look at it. It's not Stolishly, it's actually, well, it is Stolishly with Swiss Scout. And it was a good workshop. Yeah, you gotta drink that out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, now if you're not gonna eat yogurt, I'll put that in, okay? This. Give me this. Put the lid on it, and that will be right, right? There, isn't that cool? And then we're gonna go like, take this off for a second. I certainly can do this. Isn't that cool? Look at that.
Yep.
Called over packaging. There. And then I'll put this in the garbage and go for a short walk or go to the bathroom and we'll sit for a few minutes. Or see, I wish to God I had a blanket on this. I would go out and lay down someplace for that because everything locks down on it.
Yeah.
Like real nice. You know, like I can, by rights, I can pretty much lock the helmets into the black bag. So
Yeah.
it's like, you know, take the keys, put the little blanket, lay down, and I've got to carry a coat. It would take a blanket. I just haven't come up with a blanket to throw on it. I need something that'll shake out well. You know, those fuzzy ones just gets covered in stuff and then they stay damp. That blue thing is a little heavy, but one of those, a small one, that's a double. A small one of those would work well because they repel dampness.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That inflatable that's no longer an inflatable?
Oh.
I threw that in the van because we took the red thing someplace and got it soaked.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, that makes more sense. We could sit on that and it's shakes out, and what little moisture it picks up, it's dry. Like folded up, it's dry, basically. It's just, it's heavier, bulkier. I need a half of one of those. Why do people come out here and then sit with their phones? I don't get that. I suppose, I mean, I did that with you over in Abbotsford. I would stop places, pull up the laptop, and then I'm doing something because I want to send the message to somebody or find out where I'm going now.
Come on.
But anyway, some people come out and sit and look through their phones. Okay, I'm going to go for a little walk here. Oh, I've got to do that too, don't I? I'm going to do that. Ouch. Are there any blackberries? Oh, I should have probably brought a container.
Those 3 containers.
I should have brought a container. Okay. Hi. What did you say?
Be careful, there's a motorcycle in the way.
You mean a trike? Oh. Well, I would have brought you a few blackberries, but the people over there have taken all of them. Literally harvested all of them. You've got garbage left there. Here. Oh, hold on. Now see, I've got this up on. Oh, I guess you're gonna. There. So I brought you that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There. Oh, there you are. Okay. So what do we do with this? Just leave it there?
Just leave it there.
Well, that wasn't really my idea. That's why I went and threw garbage out. Okay, so where would you like to go now? And we have these. I was going to take it home and try to plant some of them and get them to come up. The seeds.
Right.
I need something to wrap it in. I bet you I just threw that napkin out. Brilliant, yeah. Wasn't it? Put it in the back, it'll get squished and into your tank. So let's see if we can figure this out. course, it wants to just pickle something. You see what I mean? Like so. And then, where would you like to go?
I don't know, dear.
Oh, well, I don't know. Do you want me to try to do the Agassiz Rosedale Bridge? That feels like it's an adventure itself.
That's 80 all the way across, too.
Huh?
That's 80 all the way across.
Yeah, and shake, 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 shake. So maybe I'm not up to that yet. I don't know. It depends on the wind. Today would be better than some other days.
Yeah.
Wind-wise, I was going to take it down the highway. Well, no, I'll do that tomorrow when it's real quiet. Did you finish that? Well, you could throw that in the back of the bike or in the back of the thing, and we'll reuse it or whatever, so. I have to go to the bathroom, as we well know, right? Anyway, okay, here we go. That's kind of usual. I'm glad you ate those fries. It's too bad we didn't know the Rib Fest was on. We could have gotten it on. Yeah. I never saw that in anything. And typically, if I was going that direction, I googled, events, Cloverdale, Langley, or whatnot. It never popped. Usually, you end up with this thing like it'll be a calendar of events. Google does, right? Events Fraser Valley or whatever. So it might rain tonight. I think by this evening. Yeah, actually, going that away is more likely to get rain. Go to Agassiz, I guess. That's the bridge. I don't have to do 80. I have to do at least 70.
We did 100 yesterday.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't on bumps, and that bridge has got bumps. It does this. And Tim, it does shake like a bejesus, and it does get to my wrists and my arms. Okay. Down a good road, it's like, wow, this is easy. But anyway, yeah, the wheels look like on a stroller. Like more like a balloon wheel. I don't know what all you heard, and she says, oh, it's great on trails. But it is a transport walker.
Yeah.
And it is attached to somebody or other.
Wheelchair.
Or wheelchair. And there's a card on it with whatever, and she says, take a picture of this. So at least I've got whoever that sells the things, yeah. So if this works, then we want something, whatever, and
Wider tires.
They're more like a bubble tire, like something you see on a stroller or a carriage, as opposed to what you've got, which is like just a round flat.
Yeah.
So this would take, and they actually look like they are air tires, which is weird.
That'd probably be a soft rubber.
It's that, or they might be an air tire. That you actually inflate the things, depending on the weight of the person, if you think about that.
5 pounds.
Yeah? Well, I think it's kind of cool. So let's go this way, and you've got things to bring, and I've got stuff to put on there, and then we're going to go figure out what else we're doing, okay? There. You're going to throw that thing on there. And they look more like a stroller. Yeah, you do know what I mean, don't you? I think. Okay, well, we've got to go put this stuff on. So just wait a minute. And I don't want this stuff dropped yet, so I put this over here. Nothing can be thrown in the back inside. No, put that in there. What's your time? This has to go that way, right? Okay, so there we are. We're doing whatever. You didn't know you were coming for a picnic, did you? Look at me. There. Didn't get fixed, okay? Or whatever.
Prophet Isaiah was speaking about John when he said, "This is a voice shouting in the wilderness, prepare the way for the Lord's coming, clear the road for him." John's clothes were woven from coarse camel hair, and he wore a leather belt around his waist. For food he ate locusts and wild honey. People from Jerusalem, and from all of Judea, and all over the Jordan Valley were out to see and hear John. And when they confessed their sins, he baptized them in the Jordan River. When he saw many Pharisees and Sadducees coming to watch him baptize, he denounced them. "You brood of snakes," he exclaimed. "Who warned you to flee God's coming wrath? Prove by the way you live that you have repented of your sins and turned to God. Just don't say to each other, 'We're safe, for we are descendants of Abraham.' That means nothing, for I tell you, God can create children of Abraham from these very stones. Even now the axe of God's judgment is poised, ready to sever the roots of the trees. Yea, every tree that does not produce good fruit will be chopped down and thrown into the fire. I baptize with water those who repent of their sins and turn to God. But someone is coming soon who is greater than I am, so much greater that I'm not worthy even to be his slave and carry his sandals. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and with fire. He is ready to separate the chaff from the wheat with his winnowing fork. Then he will clean up the threshing area, gathering the wheat into his barn, but burning the chaff with never-ending fire." Jesus went from Galilee to the Jordan River to be baptized by John. John tried to talk him out of it. "I am the one who needs to be baptized by you," he said. "So why are you coming to me?" But Jesus said, "It should be done. We must carry out all that God requires." So John agreed to baptize him. After his baptism, when Jesus came up out of the water, the heavens were opened, and he saw the Spirit of God descending like a dove and settling on him. And a voice from heaven said, "This is my dearly loved Son, who brings me great joy." Jesus was led by the Spirit into the wilderness to be tempted there by the devil. For 40 days and 40 nights he fasted and became very hungry. During that time the devil came and said to him, "If you are the Son of God, tell these stones to become loaves of bread." And Jesus told him, "No, the scriptures say, people do not live by bread alone, but by every word that comes from the mouth of God." Then the devil took him to the holy city Jerusalem, to the highest point of the temple, and said, If you are the Son of God, jump off. For the scriptures say, He will order His angels to protect you, and they'll hold you up with their hands, so you won't even put your foot on a stone. Jesus responded, the scriptures also say, you must not test the Lord your God. Next, the devil took him to the peak of a very high mountain. He showed him all the kingdom of the world and their glory. I will give it all to you, he said, if you will kneel down and worship me. Get out of here, Satan, Jesus told him. The scripture said, you must worship the Lord your God and serve only Him. Then the devil went away, and angels came and took care of Jesus.
And if you want, you could stop there. What verse is that?
Verse 11, chapter 4.
Okay. Let's pray, and we'll talk about what we're going to do tomorrow. These are my 2 days to go to the bike. I have a feeling Monday I should be doing yard and something. I don't know what. I keep thinking there is so much stuff that I should be doing. It's too fucking hot upstairs to sort stuff. This is not to fault you, but you were in the hospital and I lost all that time on when it could have been done, when it's comfortable, it's not too cold, it's not too hot, it's not too something. It's intolerable at this point. So then I wait and hope that I can pull it off in September, October, but I'm trying to wrap the language thing at that point into a pilot project.
And you're back working.
And I'm back fucking up approximately 2 hours due to whatever hours in the very middle of the day. Yes. Yeah. So that it's, okay, now what? Okay. So let's pray, okay?
God, thank you for the day. Thank you for letting us get out and enjoy it. Thank you for God. The fact that she takes me everywhere. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't go anywhere.
Well, that's probably true.
Thank you for the bike. Thank you for everything, God. If you can see a way to lower gas prices, that would be wonderful too. So thank you for everything, God. Especially thank you for God. And the footballs. Amen.
I think the buttons are a little bit. It looks like it is. So maybe we've got that under control. So, dear God, we ask you to go with us this night. Keep your hand upon us, and we ask this in your name. Amen. Now, what are we doing tomorrow? Because you need to know so that things are done. I don't really want to come out here and vacuum, nor make your bed. I think you are more than capable of doing that, and it should look like that.
When I got done this morning, it did.
Well, it should look like that. Typically, on the camera it does, and it looks like you just kind of throw it across. Now, is it still holding? It's still holding. You didn't wash those underwear today either, did you? Do you see what I mean? You were here all morning till 1 o'clock. Did you wash your feet? No.
Yes. I wash them every day now, dear.
Well, now we have an issue that you have all this stuff with your crotch. Pretty cool, huh? So we're going to do group, and then we're going to get the trike out, because I don't expect it would have rained or be raining. And then we're going to go over to church. I would think that we would be leaving by a little bit after 9. We would be stopping and getting either something to drink or whatever. I've done gas at least. And we go to church. I don't need to do gas afterwards. I don't know if we should head to see Manfred and almost immediately, maybe. And the reason I bought another oil is there is a oil here, but I'm not sure about getting it if it would leak. I'm not even sure how I'm going to bring it home.
Yes.
But at least right now it's not leaking. So we're back to those plastic bag 1 cents and everything, and then I put it in the black bag, or tried to. And the black bag actually needs, I don't know what to do. There's always trying to keep stuff contained without leaking, or it gets an awful lot of bouncing.
Yeah.
A lot of bouncing. And for what it's worth, it was good to go out to the wetlands. I pushed it today. This is painting in here. Like it's doing weird things. This hand is doing it here. And it shouldn't do it. There's no reason for it to do it there. I'm assuming it's got to do with this, okay?
Yeah.
And it's odd because it doesn't hurt more to do that and then it's just a dull ache to go across the bridge. It's probably overstressed. I better be real fresh to do that. I don't know what you'll experience on the back of it. I like the fact it doesn't dance, but the jiggling on the front end is pretty interesting. And the wind sway with it is unreal. It's bizarre. The ass end isn't moving, and the front end literally is moving. The wheel is literally moving itself. Like I'm pulling it back because it's going that way. It sounds
Because of the wind.
It's exactly what it is, because the ash end is so heavy, the front end has got wind coming in. So literally the wheel's doing that, and I'm pulling back to keep it straight. Now that's a whole new set of skills right now, because this is not things that you would...
It's not something you learn on a motorcycle.
No, you don't. You really don't. And it's not something you learn driving a car. I'm not even sure if you learn this doing a boat. This is bizarre, some of this.
You learn it on an 18-wheeler.
Yeah, they probably are, but there is that. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm driving a semi-truck. I mean, if you get a semi going fast enough, they just sail. Well, that's what this is. If it gets going fast enough on good road, it sails. But bad road, it's just nightmarish. And I'm not fully on board saying, oh, holes. Some of those holes, Tim, I would have taken under Curative today.
Yeah.
That I went, holy shit. And I'm not used to that. It's not a question of just swerve a bit. It's like, I got to take everything around this.
Yeah.
And I'm getting punchy if I'm riding the line. But that's me thinking I'm on a bike again. So let's watch some of this, and you get your stuff over there to eat. It's in the microwave, I think. And then we're going to use that bowl or rinse it and put some more of it in for tomorrow morning. Okay? The fact this thing over here says add this device is because the other one is on. Hello? So all you have to do tomorrow morning is leave this Teams meeting and fix your mic over there. Hello? Your mic and volume. I don't really like the way that thing's tied on there yet, but it's better than it was. And I'm not really certain what else I should do with it. I bought Velcro and I'm not sure where I put it. It's probably in the sewing stuff. I thought of trying to use Velcro to do it, which would be brilliant. because I could Velcro the mirror, and underneath on that strap, like put a piece in there, and then literally it just tucks in and Velcros at that point, which should hold it fine. And doesn't destroy the bike or anything else. The fact that there's a little strip of Velcro is going to be meaningless underneath it. It won't be seen. Velcro sticky-ons are an even better idea rather than trying to do the shoe goo. So I would need to pick some of those up, or they are in the house. I don't think I've got any of the stick-ons. You're going to have to turn this up a little bit. That bracket will work. It doesn't work as well with it being tied on there as it would with Velcro, because it would Velcro the mirror, Velcro the bracket, and then it's held by the straps, and it should sit fine. And I've wanted that on there from the beginning, because it allows me to not have to yell and say, how are you doing? How are you doing? What? I can't hear you.
Well, good morning, College Street.
So all I have to do is say, how are you feeling? And you need to have a couple of things, not the 2 taps. Look, how are you feeling? There's 5, there's 3. There's that I can register that.
So much fun in there. We have stuff for the
better than if you're hearing me, I'm not hearing you where I'm sitting. I really can't. You're just way up here. Your voice goes off there, and it's not that loud to begin with.
Your experience this morning.
So if you're hearing me, that's because it's carrying back at you. And yeah, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Tim?
It's going to be so good. I can't wait to.
What does that mean? That means okay.
But before we do that, we're going to go into a time of singing and a time of praising God. So I want to ask you guys all to stand up with us. Feel free to put your hands together and just participate however you feel comfortable. But let's get started.
I don't have Velcro here, stickies. There's these little things, and you peel them off in the back. They're sticky, and you put a teeniest drop of shoe goo, and it will even hold better. So those could be clipped to be put underneath that leather. It's easy. You just tuck it underneath, and there it is, right? Then we put it on the mirror so it's affixed to that mirror. So it literally, you know where that mirror tucks a bit? It's got Velcro on it. It's probably more than enough to hold. Well, we know it is. And if and when I can figure out how to nag the shit off of it, maybe I'll go find some of my handlebar things. The problem is running them. They actually will whip me on this because of the way the wind comes. The wind comes in on this, like in your motorcycle book. Like a semi, it goes like this.
Yeah.
That's what that thing's doing. It comes in at my legs, in under. Thank God there's probably in the winter that heat off the motor. It literally, I can feel it coming in. It comes in this way, and then it goes out that way. It's bizarre, the sensation. And it's what, the front end with the back half end. That's what's doing it. So if you get through that, there's some more in the top one. You rinse out the bowl and you put it in and then put it in the microwave, okay? I don't know, it's like tomatoes and potatoes and I never even put more sausage in it. There was sausage in it, a little bit, like chopped. But it's something in your tummy, and that's good, okay? It was nice to go out and have a picnic, and that's what it felt like. That was really cool. I'm gonna send Willow an email and tell her that it was a marvelous workshop, and furthermore, it was good to stay for a bit of lunch. But I took lunch, and it was really good to share that out in the wetlands with him. And we talked about the workshop, and I'm gonna send her that. Maybe it'll touch her evil cold heart or something. I don't know. She's not really an evil cold heart. It's just Willow. It's like, I don't know. There's moments that she is just so, and there's other moments it's like this. I don't know. Give her 20 years, she'll be like me and just bitchier than hell and cry constantly, right? Is that it? She makes me think of me when I was young. Very cool trike. It was a single seater though. Yeah. Anyway, that's on tape. That's bad.
Friends, members of this congregation, be faithful to your calling as members of the body of Christ, to these children and to their parents, to stand by, support, and unite in the calling on these children's lives, if so say we do. Eric and Shayna. You know, Harper just kind of came into her life, but you guys were pillars and foundations of this church well before we met. And your steadfastness, your covenant, your commitment.
You know, if I put anything on there, I should tie it off the black bag, but I don't know what to tie off of there. I just don't. Huh.
She was so blessed when she came into this world and came into her.
For what I'm going to do with this today. Do I just go stop at home again? Or would I buy a pair of scissors at 9 o'clock rather than going to Shoppers?
Walmart.
Do you know how long that'll take? Far too bloody long. So we'll save on. And the other thing is to stop at a dollar store. And then there's a pair in that bag because I've been transferring Okay, back you're gonna and forth
come this way, bring me coffee. I'm going to go eat my breakfast in the shade. Or his breakfast. I'm gonna eat one of the breakfasts. That sounds good too.
Good idea. Yeah.
Okay. Look, there's shade over there, okay? Come on, Tim. We don't want you to get hit. Oh, look, there's a box there. Okay, here we is. We are here. Okay, moving right along. Thank you. I'll go like that and that. Put these things off. Hotter than whatnot. Like my hands are literally, they're wet inside of them. They may be salted. No, I don't know. I would be surprised. No. So you're here.
Yeah.
Look, you're here. Here, take pictures. Make yourself useful. Oh. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, there's the ketchup. Look. Do you want ketchup on those things? I want ketchup on the burger. So if you want me to get that much done, that would be nice. I would prefer to eat these things. I think they're healthier personally. You can take pictures, Tim, can't you? Isn't tight. Well, try to do this. that in there. So what do you want to do today?
Haven't really thought about it.
Well, you should think about it. I guess that would be a good idea, right? Instead of waiting till- Look at my foodie picture. Oh, look, it's a foodie picture. With ketchup. This in tight. Look at me. Here. Here, yeah, there you go. I think that's that one. Is there a napkin in there? Oh no, that's those. Garrett, this is... That's it. Yeah, see, this is what they are. I was thinking they were the flat things. I want 4 of them. Thank you for breakfast. Or lunch, early, or I don't know.
Whatever it is.
Oh yeah. And there's 3 or 4 black ones, which, you know, they're not necessarily the Freedoms or the full decker thing. Then there's a couple of those. Then of course there's Larry's. There's the brown one, there's that yellow one. There's a couple that are in Harley and my reds. There's a good 2 dozen of these things. And there were never, what? We were lucky Josie had 1?
Yeah.
Wow. That went down really fast. You're all done. You still got stuff on your face on the right-hand side of your mouth.
take something and just use it for His glory. Oh man, I totally lost what I was. Read it on the purpose. Say read the purpose.
Okay, you. Onward and upward. Where do you want to go? Oh, you figure that. What is that on?
The lots.
How much time have we got? Oh, okay. Okay, good.
It's good, I understand.
Okay, come on. Yes, so I don't know where you want to go to maybe go have a quick nap. That's what I thought, but I'm not sure where because of...
No, I don't know. They just never seem to be open. Maybe they're not open anymore.
Oh. But the other one over there isn't either. Because these guys have walked up and walked around and tried both doors. What?
Looks like just a truck park now.
Well, that's about all it seems to be. I don't understand. I don't know if they ever were open. I thought they were at one time.
Yeah, they weren't.
Well, I thought they were like 24 hours because there is no real 24-hour place anymore. So... This doesn't feel too bad suddenly. That's why I thought if I could have gotten in and laid down and slept for 20 minutes. There's nowhere to go around here for shade, nowhere. What time is it?
$12:30.
Yeah, see, we don't have to do very much if we were just going in. All I got to do is basically park that and transfer over. Like I'm not awake now to go visit Manfred. I need a nap first, one way or the other. So where do we go now?
Number 3 road. It's been the closest.
That's a long haul, Tim. That is 20 minutes, 25 minutes to get there.
Isn't there a little park down by the hospital?
No, not that I know of.
Where we take the back way in?
Oh, there. On Crescent. Yeah, there's no shade there. I'm a half an hour getting, I should be headed to Dudney right now for 3 o'clock. Stopping at Hogan Park and having a nap. Right? Okay, Tim, what do you want to do?
Find some place for you to take a nap.
There's a sandwich on there for you to eat today too.
What?
There's a sandwich on there for you to eat today too, or tonight, one of the two. This thing needs a fold-out cot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it needs.
Need a trailer.
Yeah, see, he just walked all the way from the store, I think.
Probably. Which store?
The one over at the Husky. Okay, so our option is to go to number 3 road, me try to take a nap, go and see Manfred, or we go home, do a transfer to the van, get in the vehicle, start driving, and go find someplace to take a nap anyway, and go to Dudney. Now, what do you want to do?
Take this, go to number 3 road.
You want to go to number 3 road and go see Manfred?
Yeah.
Okay. Keys and stuff right there, okay? They got a nest again? Do they really? Oh, we'll drink that up. We out here regularly, so, oh. Yeah. No, No, I thought I saw a bird. It's a piece of, what is that? Oh, okay, that's what that is. It's that thing. I thought I saw a bird tail. Yeah, they use this one, and then the Parks Board comes and knocks them all down. Yeah, go figure, right?
Why would they do that?
Oh, I don't know, because it's the Parks Board. Like, it's just,
Oh, look at the babies.
just the way it is, you know?
Oh.
Can you actually see them?
Yeah, there's 2 or 3.
Oh, there we are. Oh, they think that somebody's here to feed them. I've got. Well, yeah, I know, but if all else breadcrumbs, it's that or the raccoons will get. They'll do that. There's another nest in there, Tim. Well, that's why all the poop there. Well, I guess if I stand up on here, I'll get a better picture, you guys. Okay, I'm headed to the bathroom. Hello. There you are. Is this a good thing to do? Is this a good thing to do? Are you okay? Oh, okay, well, that's one way to do it. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, well, there's a picture. Huh. Okay. Are you fine?
Yep.
I think we should have gone to Dudney with the pub. Look at me. It'd be good to listen to the blues, wouldn't it? If I'm going to pull it off, I can only stay here for about a half hour. So that's up to you. Okay? Camera's just laying out. Showing, should I? Probably not. Okay, we're going to take pictures of Gunner sooner or later too, right?
Yeah. When Jesus heard that John had been arrested, he left Judea and returned to Galilee. He went first to Nazareth, then left there and moved to Capernaum, beside the Sea of Galilee, in the region of Zebulun and Naphtali. This fulfilled what God said to the prophet Isaiah. In the land of Zebulun and of Naphtali, beside the sea, beyond the Jordan River, in Galilee, where so many Gentiles live. The people who sat in the darkness here have seen a great light. And for those who live in the land where death casts its shadow, light has shined. From then on, Jesus began to preach. Repent of your sins and turn to God, for the kingdom of heaven is near. One day, as Jesus was walking on the shore of the Sea of Galilee, he saw two brothers, Simon, also called Peter, and Andrew, throwing a net into the water, for they fished for a living. Jesus called out to them, "Come follow me, and I will show you how to fish for people." And they left their nets at once and followed him. A little further up the shore, he saw two other brothers, James and John, sitting in a boat with their father Zebedee, repairing their nets. And he called them to come too. They immediately followed him, leaving the boat and their father behind. Jesus traveled throughout the region of Galilee, teaching in the synagogues and announcing the good news about the kingdom. And he healed every kind of disease and illness. News about him spread as far as Syria, and people soon began bringing to him.
Tim, that has been turned again. Who turned it down?
I haven't gone near it.
It is turned again. Now, Tim, I'm not doing that.
I haven't gone near it.
I'm not coming out here in the dark to do it.
Whatever their sickness or disease, if they were demon-possessed or epileptic or paralyzed, he healed them all. A large crowd followed him wherever he went. People from Galilee, the 10 towns, Jerusalem, from all over Judea, and from east of the Jordan River. One day as he saw the crowds gathering, Jesus went up on the mountainside and sat down. His disciples gathered around him, and he began to teach them. God bless those who are poor and realize their need for him, for the kingdom of heaven is theirs. God bless those who mourn, for they will be comforted. God blesses those who are humble, for they will inherit the whole earth. God blesses those who hunger and thirst for justice, for they will be satisfied. God blesses those who are merciful, for they will be shown mercy. God blesses those whose hearts are pure, for they will see God. God blesses those who work for peace, for they will be called the children of God. God bless those who are persecuted for doing right, for the kingdom of heaven is theirs. God blesses you when people mock you and persecute you and lie about you and say all sorts of evil things against you because you are my followers. Be happy about it. Be very glad, for a great reward awaits you in heaven. Remember, the ancient prophets were persecuted in the same way. You are the salt of the earth. What good is salt if it has lost its flavor? Can you make it salty again? It will be thrown out and trampled underfoot as worthless. I didn't know that about salt.
What?
I didn't know that about salt.
Yeah, salt can, this idea of it losing its flavor, it's when it absorbs water and it goes wonky.
You are the light of the world, like a city on a
At least that's
hilltop
the way I understood it.
that cannot be hidden. No one lights a lamp and then puts it under a basket. Instead, A lamp is placed on a stand where it gives light to everyone in the house. In the same way, let your good deeds shine out for all to see, so that everyone will praise your Heavenly Father.
Okay, if you want to stop there, you're going to put some water in the cat's dish and in Missy's dish, and you're going to throw out the plastic bottle and the toilet paper on your desk. That's what I mean by cleaning your desk up. And watering the cats is sort of kind of one of your responsibilities. I'm the one who's coming out here making sure that their cat food dishes and their kitty litters are clean. You could at least put water in their bowls. That would be good, wouldn't it? I don't know if there's an ice cream bucket over there. It would make it easier for filling it up. What's in that ice cream bucket you have on your desk?
Cherries.
Are there still cherries?
Yes.
They should have been eaten or dumped. Okay, if there's not another ice cream bucket, I guess you have to do it with several trips. Finger thing, please. You find your finger thing. That's the other thing you need to do. And you're going to sit down and we're going to watch this. And hopefully the coffee's done soon. And we're that far and you've got something to eat, and I may eat, or I may just eat some ice cream. I don't need ice cream. I didn't eat it last night, so I took some upstairs and I ate 4 bites and stuck it in the freezer. So it's upstairs. And if all else, I'll eat the dehydrated other things. I actually don't mind them. Those dehydrate real cool.
What do?
Those things they call their hash browns.
Oh.
They get real crunchy. Like they dehydrate and get crunchy. You're not playing with that yet. There's no reason to do that right now. Go over and see if the coffee pot is doing whatever. And
No, it's not done yet.
Well, we watched this and you lay down for a bit to do that. But we're going to pray, remember? Can you put that beside you? Tim, these are not difficult ideas, okay?
God, thank you for another day. Thank you for keeping it interesting and entertaining and informative. Thank you for a chance to go to a house of worship this morning. Listen to your word. Thank you for Matt. He's a very good man. Thank you for the people we know. The ones that join us on our journey. Thank you for Kai. No skills that she shows. Thank you for getting us through the day, God. Amen.
Thank you for this day, and go with us this evening and keep your hand upon us. And thank you for Manfred and nothing else. I can't believe he's got those things. That's what he was talking about. I didn't know what he meant. He said, I got a bunch of silver bling to put on the bike. What? And on Friday, that's what he said. I went, what? Oh, no, it's great. I'm surprised. He's got the silver covers. Yeah. I think it's the heat off of that pipe. And so we need to ask God to help us figure that out, because otherwise we're going to destroy another one. It is possible, if I could get my hands on it, I could take it to Kelly. If anybody's going to know, it'll be Kelly. The Iron Horse is great. He would have to do it. But Kelly will know. And it's also possible it was like that. It's so low, but I could have sworn we had that off. And yet maybe we never noticed it. Like when Manfred was here and we were checking fluids, it is possible I never noticed it. Because I don't remember it like that. And he did. He popped it open. He said, and there's your oil. And all he did was lean it forward. That's what he did. But I couldn't remember how. I couldn't get it off. Okay, so I'm so thrilled that I know how now. I know where to pull because I'm going along the top and it's not coming off. It never occurred to me to come way down here. So that was easy. Oil is the only thing that really probably needs to be checked on that bike regularly enough. Anything else isn't. I wouldn't be checking hydraulic oils and stuff like that. Those are things when it gets serviced. And antifreeze we're not at yet that time of year. It's got more than probably enough in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the only other thing is maybe it's too rich. And yet Kelly's shop won't work on it, which really sucks. Les probably could. In fact, if I coach Les with what Kelly says, and if I talk about all this, God knows exactly where my thoughts are because I wasn't even sure where they were. If I coach Les based on what Kelly says, Les can do it. So could Iron Horse, but I'd rather have Les do it. You know, here Les, Kelly said, blah, 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 and Les go, I don't know about that, I'll Google it. But see, then he's got a thought to say, where do I go with this? And it isn't like he only does Harleys. He doesn't only do Harleys. He's done all sorts of stuff. We know that. Okay, so go with us and keep your hand upon us and help us through this. And checking that battery. I need to look at that and see if it corrodes again. If it does, we have a problem. There's something wrong. So we don't know, because I'm sure it didn't look like that. I am certain it didn't look like that. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to turn this off and we'll talk. I don't remember it looking like that when Al was here. I'm sure I would have noticed that. He would have, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, we should have noticed it. Manfred should have noticed it. I think he would have if I said, well, we were at the battery. No. Yeah. I don't know what you were doing, or you weren't paying attention. No, I told him when you were headed out. I said we were at the battery. No, yeah, because he reset the plug-in. And he looked at me. I said, yo, you did. And I said, don't worry about it. And you did. You rerouted it back up around the seat. Oh, yeah. Well, we would have noticed that. You would have noticed that.
Yes.
Yeah, he would have. So this is something new that is either, I don't know if an old battery would do that. I said to him, would an older battery do that? No, it just wouldn't work. Well, the only other thing I can come up with is it being hosed down, and it was pretty wet, Tim. The floorboards were soaked. So it came all in my seat, and it ran down and would have ran in there. So that's the only thing that is maybe the tip-off. And as I said, that white shit that I cleaned off around the mirrors in a few places, that's more than water. There are mineral salts in it, of all sorts. So I don't know if they put Epsom salts. They will put lime in it. There may well be lime. Lime might be enough to do it. I don't know. I should go Google it.
What are you planning on planting?
Yes, you do. You can put in a bit of lime. A little bit of lime, a little bit of potassium, sulfate, a little bit, which is, by the way, a salt. That's a salt. Okay? So there's all these kicker things that they might run through that water, which is why it made such a mess of that windshield.
Right.
Okay? This wasn't water I'm wiping up. I'm wiping up hell knows what. With mineral stuff, and it's why when I got in and got you in and I started hosing, they're like snowflakes as some of those, and it's where the drops that I hadn't wiped off are drying out, and they will start to turn to like snowflakes. So ultimately whatever that is kind of like the same kooky shit they sometimes put on the salines they put on roads for winter, and I would have to Google it. I don't remember who said to me. I said, it was him out there. He was cutting. And I said, no, I gotta get this off here. What? And I said, it looks like water, but it's not.
because he says, oh, it's that fertilizer liquid water. Yes, and it was all over me. Well, you better go shower too. Well, I did. I was really icky that night. And my hands, by the way, have all peeled. But those gloves were soaked. Remember, salt, as well as they just soaked in with the water. And I peeled all over the place. That's why I know there were salt. Thank you. Lots of our evenings never seem to go long enough, okay?
So why don't you
And
go play
it was
this
nice
and
to
maybe
be
I'll
out
go
with
do
you,
that.
even if you
And I
didn't
wanted
set
to
the
talk to
coffee up
Rennie
when we
because
got
I would
home.
like to know about pickup and if she wants
And
something.
Gunner's going to come and cuddle with you, and I kind of resent that. Because I actually really like that little cat. I don't even like black and white cats. Go figure. I
know.
Like, I don't. It's one of the few colorings that I don't. Well, I'm not so sure about shit brown either, but it just bizarre. Yes, Mew. It's a Gunner. I was going to tell Manfred about Gunner. He would have liked that. Gunner. What? Oh yeah, and the big joke is, it's not a male. He's going to ask me how I didn't realize that. And that's what's bizarre. And if you actually... I did. When I came up with that bright idea, I thought, fuck, is it possible to be a morphodite cat? And apparently, you can do that. That it appears to be a male. And so we don't know. But I have yet to see a heat out of Gunner, which is really odd. Hi, Gunner. Oh, you're such a pretty... I know. Oh, and there's Lady Grey going... Now, see, she wants to play with that. That needs to go up on here, okay? And I will get that happening for you. And I've got to go lay down, Tim. And what time is your alarm set for?
15.
No, it's not even set. So I guess you need to set it, don't you? It's on.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it is.
You need to set your alarm, and I'll go change your thingy, okay? Oh, fuck. Up. Down. Come on, Lady Grey. You're a Twinkie. I'm working on it. I really am. Okay. Night, night, night. Okay. Hang in there. Okay, get that set. That's not set
Yes,
yet.
it is.
That's not set.
Yes, it is. That turns it off.
It says 9:30.
That's what time it is right now.
You haven't set the alarm. You haven't got the alarm set.
6 o'clock.
Well, then you have to turn it on, don't you?
Yes, it is on there.
Now it's on, Tim. It wasn't on, was it? Okay, night, night, night.
the cold drink.
Yeah, well, it's ultimately cheaper than it's under $5. Yeah. And I don't know what I do with Frappuccino. I started making me sick when they're warm. Gross. What's wrong?
Just looking to see where the
What?
just making sure the heater control goes on cool.
Oh, it is. Is it clear?
Clear.
So I guess we should have come out here to both have those nap today instead of yesterday, huh? It's a lot quieter. Did you see these guys? Did you even see them?
Listening to this.
I did. Check them. Oh, I got my glasses here. You take pictures. I got my glasses.
Yep.
I wonder if we get a better shot over this way. Oh, guys, climbed up on here with this phone the other day. Look at. Oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch of you. I want to take one of you home. You realize that? Those could be caught. That's about as big as they get, too.
Yep. There's 4 of them.
What?
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, I would just love a wild finch. And I don't have stuff to throw down for today. They make an awful mess, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, so should I go get you know what, if I had a blinky thing I could have, do I want a baby finch? Wild? I always did. Yeah, I always did. And they aren't flying yet. They will be eating to a certain extent, or close to it. Well, it looks a little tight here. Not a lot, but a little bit. It could choose to be sanded and painted and everything else, and I just don't have it in me to do it. So, yeah, I want to go get that and catch a baby finch. What are we gonna? If we was to come out here tomorrow, what would I do?
I don't know.
Well, what time is it? Yeah, see these. This isn't getting ready to get terribly hot. I could have stayed in and decided to do something else like paint, but I just said 2:30. I'll see what's bad. I could go to. What are we doing now? Abbotsford. You want me to get a blanket out and we go have a nap? What? Do you want to try that?
We could try it again.
I need to lock this up then.
I need something for my head.
Well, I don't know what to give you, but there isn't anything in there.
Yeah.
So I guess that's too bad. You would just kind of deal with it, wouldn't you? It's cooler here than it is over at Holy Park.
Yeah.
So how do I come and catch these little turds? Or what do I put them in to bring them home? Box would do. And it isn't like I haven't got a cage for them. And
Here,
we
we'll
can
put 'em
just
upstairs in the
steer
cage.
They'll bother the cats, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay. We'll find that and do that, but I
I don't know where to go now, but it's right offhand. Unless you can think of something. There's no place cooler than, like, say this, Clearbrook Park is not. It's late in the day to have gone all the way to Langley too. But I think I can get enough of it just coming out this way and then back that way, and at least it's had a bit of a run. It started beautifully. It always does in the summer. It's a harder start in the winter, but I don't understand the red trap. It was way down again. There goes Mama. And you know what? See, you left the babies alone. See, I could take one. What? Hi. They have, they've changed all the handles on these. Let me change that one too.
Yeah, so they work better.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Tell here. Tell them to behave themselves too.
Behave yourself, you silly
Here,
bird.
would you take this, please?
Behave yourself, you silly birds.
Yeah, really, this way back through. That's the one. Forgot. There is a Was that a stoplight? It only said caution. Did it not?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought. I don't know. I'm confused here. Number 4, is that that's past where it was? It seems to me it is. Let's fucking hope so. Not a turning around. doodle.
Yep.
Let's go to this.
You got to have a lie down.
That wasn't that long. It was over 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. But we're going to go water plants, all right? Or you are, or something. And we're doing okay on your oxygen levels, thingies, or even your levels. There. And I'm going to go and rake up, and you're going to do that. And hi, go ahead. And I will, and then we'll go inside and find light bulbs and shit, and lotta, and that's the other thing. I would like you to clip these branches before September. Okay? Yeah, this is, so when you don't trip over that, your shoelaces. This is like with Manfred with what are you doing? With, you sound like a goat or something. I think Tim, walk! I don't know how you think I'm supposed to go past you and that thing. I haven't figured that one out. You know, it's all nice to be chivalrous, but you know what? It doesn't work, does it? So, are you able to water plants? Well, you know, it's 6, 9, 10, 2. Oh, good. Take that back in a minute. I'm doing a little the nail routine. Here, get it. Huh. Thank you. There's a little one over just there too. If they all get a little drink, they'll be fine, all right?
some of this off or something like it. Oh God. It's, I don't know why heat is bothering me, Tim. I don't understand. It's like my hands are aching so bad today again. They weren't too bad this morning, and they've just gotten progressively worse. And all up and through the joints. And I don't think it's from riding the trike. I think it's the heat or the weather. Now,
Well, considering you weren't on it today.
that would be from yesterday, though. And Winted, it was doing it yesterday. But they're going to go get. I mean, it's just we're here, and I guess we ought to at least sit on it once in a while, okay? And maybe it will desensitize me. Every time I think to come out here, I just feel strange. Said to myself, well, what do I do if he's not here? I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm, at that point, getting rid of everything. There's just so much stuff here, Tim. It's terrifying. And I haven't done any kind of thing about trying to liquidate, and I really should have, and I haven't done it yet. And I don't know why I haven't, but I haven't. Today we got the green truck out, which had to be done, and the trucks are cleaned up, and I haven't glued that yet. That needs to be done. I've got to pull that out, and
What has to be glued?
I've got to glue something. So when I go in, I put the shoe goop in a place where I see it. See, that's how I remind myself, because I forgot coming in. It's just too hot. So we'll sit here for a minute, and then we'll go in, and at least it's cooler, and do devotions, and it's about 5 something, and maybe it's an early night again. And then, I don't know, it would be, I really liked having the trike out or a bike out early evening. I don't know if I thought I could do it tomorrow. Personally, I think 6:37. We won't be home till 7:38.
Usually.
Yeah, because I would come in parallel, which would be quite the little ride in the evening, and it would defeat the whole thing of taking the red truck. So, here, you take pictures for a minute, and I'm gonna this or something like it, so I know you're there. You're touching your finger to that screen. That's why it's what? Okay, look at me. Oh, that's a good picture. Okay, look over that way, and we'll do it like that. There we go. Okay, lot. Window upstairs to organize or do something with. Kevin's should be being done. If they're being done, they should be being done on a day he's not in. I haven't gotten to that yet. I don't know the whole thing with Vange really. There's a floaty ferry. Look at that. There, so we are here and we are happening.
Yep.
And you never seem to know where to shoot the camera out, so I just start panning it around and there. Okay, what do you know? Here, I'll take a picture of my feet so I know I was here. Look at that, I'm here. And so, I pulled some stuff off the camera, the one camera, so that's what I was doing briefly, and looked at Vange's shit and stuff. It's not shit, my shit. Pictures. Oh my goodness. I've got to figure out where I put that damn book, and I don't know where I put the book.
What book?
Where did I put that bag? Oh my goodness. It's not in the van. It was in the van. What did I do with it? I brought it home. It was still in the bag. So it's wherever that little brown bag is. I'm probably going to send you in upstairs. And I've got to go find that. I don't... Where did I bloody well put it? It was in that bag. It was just in a brown bag. Now that happened. You were still in the hospital 2 weeks ago. Hell knows where I've set it. I didn't take it inside. But I did bring it into the garage. I remember that. Because it was sitting on the side there. If not, Vange has the book. Which will be good, because then we'll be missing a page out of it. Or at least she can check the order of the pages. Okay, well, I just realized something else I've got to go do. Come on, we're going in and upstairs, and you can take light bulbs upstairs. And there's food there, too, that needs to go up, or I will do it, or whatever. Let's just, I've got to go locate this, Jim, because I do. And I've got the camera out to take off more. Please don't trip. Okay, just a minute. We got to take a picture of you and like you're talking to Sadie. I'm telling you, like you're talking to Sadie. There we go. Come on. Thank you for watering those. And I'm headed in the general direction of the garage to go see if they're there. I don't know where I put it. Oh, Lordy. Where I put it. Oh, god damn. It's not still in the van. I know that.
Yeah, the salt of the earth. What good is salt? Oh, like that.
Yeah, we read that.
I warn you, unless your righteousness is better than the righteousness of the teachers of religious law and the Pharisees, you will never enter the kingdom of heaven. You have heard that our ancestors were told, you must not murder. If you commit murder, you are subject to judgment. But I say, if you are even angry with someone,
oh, you mean like me all the time?
you are subject to judgment.
All the time.
If you call someone an idiot, you are in danger of being brought before the court. And if you curse someone, you are in danger of the fires of hell. So if you are presenting a sacrifice at the altar in the temple, and you suddenly remember if someone has something against you, leave your sacrifice there at the altar. Go and be reconciled to that person. And come and offer your sacrifice to God. When you're on the way to court with your adversary, settle your differences quickly. Otherwise, your accuser may hand you over to the judge, who will hand you over to an officer and you'll be thrown into prison. If that happens, you surely won't be free again until you've paid the last penny. You've heard the commandment that says, you must not commit adultery. But I say, anyone who even looks at a woman with lust has already committed adultery with her in his heart. So if your eye, even your good eye, causes you to lust, gouge it out and throw it away. It's better for you to lose one part of your body than for your whole body to be thrown into hell. And if your hand, even your stronger hand, causes you to sin, cut it off and throw it away. It's better for you to lose one part of your body than for your whole body to be thrown into hell. You have heard the law that says a man can divorce his wife by merely giving her a written notice of divorce. If I say that a man who divorces his wife, unless she has been unfaithful, causes her to commit adultery, and anyone who marries a divorced woman also commits adultery. I've also heard their ancestors were told, you must not break your vows. You must carry out the vows you make to the Lord. But I say, do not make any vows. Do not say by heaven, because heaven is God's throne. And do not say by the earth, because the earth is his footstool. And do not say by Jerusalem, for Jerusalem is the city of the great king. Do not even say by my head, for you can't turn one hair white or black. Just say a simple, yes I will, or no I won't. Anything beyond this is from the evil one. You've heard the law that says punishment must match the injury. An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. But I say, do not resist an evil person. If someone slaps you on the right cheek, offer the other cheek also. If you are sued in court, and your shirt is taken from you, give your coat too. If a soldier demands that you carry his gear for a mile, carry it 2 miles. Give to those who ask, and don't turn away from those who want to borrow. Should I keep going?
If you want to go for it. I'm debating why that's not cold enough. And what I'm going to do about it.
You've heard the law that says, love your neighbor and hate your enemy. But I say, love your enemies. Pray for those who persecute you. In that way, you will be acting as true children of your Father in heaven. For he gives his sunlight to both the evil and the good. And he sends rain on the just and the unjust alike.
That's a good place to stop. What verse is that?
Chapter
Well, did
5.
you not got a piece of paper to put in that?
Yes. Chapter 5, verse 44. God, here we are again. Thank you for a good day. Thank you for the sunlight. The places we get to go. Thank you for naps. Thank you for the animals. The birds. It's always special. Thank you for God. The things that she does. Thank you for it all. All my relations.
I have a feeling we'll need this replaced. Wait. For a minute. Yeah, it's going to take, that's going to take upwards of 24 hours to bring that down. So it's a good thing it's on that. By tomorrow, Tim, it will be intolerable otherwise. Now, you claim you're not playing with that, but somebody is. Watch this, I take it, and I managed to find that book. It ended up on the washing machine when I was moving that stuff around, so I can check that and do a few shots of pictures, or check at least that I've got them in order. Quite remarkable. He's quite remarkable, Tim. That little fan needs to stay on, and that one needs to stay on high. And those things are now tipped. Rather than sending it up, it will shoot in and hopefully start to cool here. And okay? But the fact that that was not in, it's not even working properly with it laying in on the fan. So it's just poured hot air in here all day with the fan pulling it in. And I suspect that musical score is available, but it is Lorena.
Will there be time for it?
There's one or two others too, but that's Lorena.
I don't like our daughter having to play with the slaves.
They're only children.
They have a place.
Hey, Ragnar Agnesson.
Hey, Uhtred of wherever.
How about you teach me how to use a sword?
You don't teach slaves how to fight. That son of yours will be your death, boy. Now get back to work. What is a fey involved?
We built a hole in the bush. I'm the mistress and Uhtred is the warrior.
Not a servant.
It is a game. A wolf! That's it, a wolf! Wolf, watch out! I saw it! It's sharp teeth and yellow eyes. Don't let the wolves get to me, Uhtred! Use the fire to keep them away. I see them.
Junior, you look like you're watching TV. I'm not watching TV. I'm dancing.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's a corner. You're thinking about that. I see that. You don't know? Oh, you're thinking about it. I know an arm ring would be good, but I haven't got there yet.
How you keep it on, I don't know.
You basically put it on and wear it. That's it. It's that easy.
Well, she'd put it on.
Oh, well, Gunnar, do you want an arm ring? We'll get you an arm ring. It'll be cool. Oh, on that arm. Okay, we'll put it on there. We will. Yeah, just Mew. Oh, good. Here, because I'll bring her out on that. I gotta go to. Okay, Greg. And I'm going to want you to take my email and I want pictures. Oh, wonderful. This is Tim.
Hi, Tim.
In fact, what I'm going to do is, here, let's do that real quick.
Sure.
I got to come out of the sun. It's horrible. Okay, what's the email?
My email is, well, my first and last name is Greg.
Yep.
Gregmih.
Okay, M-I-H.
A-L.
A-L.
Y-K.
Y-K.
At gmail.com.
At.
Nice truck.
Thank you. Okay, wait a minute. So Greg, small letters, right?
All lowercase.
G-R-E-G-M-I-H-A-L-Y-K.
Have to ask her.
Hi. 79, darling. 79. There's a 77 in there that isn't in great shape. I got to be an Abbotsford too. And I got a 2000 I just bought anniversary gold wing trike.
No way.
Yeah, and if I had time, I'd show you it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Like take me out with the old guys, right? And they just crowd around.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, let me
Look at this. This is beautiful.
I did my belt in the car because it was pinching me. Walking around, my pants falling off.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's nice. Jesus, reverse. 79.
Gee.
That's beautiful.
And I was 18.
Oh my goodness. The hunt for a pussycat is over.
She's going to be shy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to a good home at least.
Oh, she's going to have a
Okay, first of all, here. I've got far too many of them.
Oh, we'll take them.
And she's going to
she
really,
looks so shy.
she's going to be really spooked.
Oh, that's
it's,
so,
oh
my goodness.
okay.
What a good looking woman.
It's okay. So she's a Havana Brown, I think. Well, we pretty much know that. Her kittens basically kicked back to what they were, which was black. So that you can Google that. They were done in England in the 30s, 40s. You know, the English did a lot of kooky stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they did. They came out of the black alley cat, which has a bit of stripe, and the Siamese. And so if you look at, like, that explains the coloring and the whole bit. She was a lot like this when she came in, and then she got better inside.
Oh, she was
And,
really shy.
well, listen, we got animals like you wouldn't believe here, constant. So this happened during the rains. We had, way much water in the backyard.
Yes.
Coons got 2 or 3 of the kittens, I know that. And I thought, and I put out the traps for the coons because I do that anyway. And guess what I got? Yeah. So Tim had them for a while. He's doing video because we want a last couple of pictures of her. And he's now on a machine at night too with oxygen, and it's not, it's
Yeah, that's tough, eh?
it is tough because the old girl, she's, how old is Mew? Ancient. Like, she's been here forever. She knows the mission. Like, she's okay, but with everybody, we had to do it, kittens. So let's get you in somebody's lap. Are you going
This fella here.
He's driving
I'll
out.
drive.
I'll come to mine, please.
Okay, so take a hold of me. You know cats, don't you? Okay. Okay. Just cuddle her up like a ball.
Oh, yeah, she's just
There you
hiding her head.
go.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
she's
here,
just hiding.
we need a picture for posterity. Now listen, guys, I'm gonna do a special thing.
Okay, girl.
And she's down here because in my, I'll show you, come here, Britt, just come here. She's 2 upstairs. It's okay. patched her up and the like. So Missy has potential. I know that.
How old?
I would say she's 35. Hey, just hang on onto the level here. There you go. You've got her. Okay, guys, we got to run here soon.
All right, yeah, sorry we were late.
Okay, you're Greg and you are.
I'm Daryl.
Do you ride?
I don't. Not for many, many years.
You should ride. Mr. Cooper.
I'm an old car guy.
You're gonna.
An old truck.
Or old truck. I don't care. As long as it's before the 80s stuff hit, I'm a happy guy.
Yeah, well, she's almost 23 years old. So.
Yeah, lived a long time.
She was going really funny, and then
his cat and our cat died the same day.
Arnie was 20 plus, and I took Arnie in from bikers that we knew. He started biting the.
They weren't
I have a
bikers,
cat.
they were
I know, we gotta
riders.
go. Oh, I got a cat story. He started biting the grandkids, so I brought him home here. And I said, okay, well, if you're going to do that, you better do what the boys do. And my boys, who are now gone, used to ride motorcycles with me and in the van. And so I put Arnie, never been on a leash. So we're going to start walking. And he was a flame point Siamese.
Oh, wow.
Just funny, I think they come to me, you know, because he just
Yeah,
has
you must be an animal person.
Well, no, the Siamese thing. So now she's just had a thing of advantage. Oh, I know what I'm going to give you. Hold on.
It's a good looking cat.
yeah, she's nice.
Jesus, nice work.
She's a cuddly cat.
So you got a 77 as well?
It's not as good a shape.
No. Working on it or?
No, not really.
No. For
More of a
sale?
work truck. This one is.
This one is.
But she wants a fair amount of money for it.
Well, you can't blame her.
Yeah. And she said 17.
Yeah, that's fair. Nice vehicle.
Yeah. No body work.
No, that's the beauty. And that's the camper edition.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still on the hunt.
Just in case, it's probably got a hole in it.
Okay.
I think that's Karina. I don't know what she's on
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
So just take her over slowly. Yep. Okay, guys.
Alrighty,
Go
sorry to
stand,
make you
go
late.
stand by
That's
Tim
okay,
real
guys.
Get
quick.
over there and get a
I'm
picture
doing the
with Tim.
sentimental moment too.
Nothing wrong
So
with
are
that,
you
dear.
are you over up in Yale?
We're in Spuzham, actually.
Are you really?
Yes.
Just on the edge of
And we are animals. He lives in one spot and I live in another.
If we get out that way, you
Pop
never
in.
know, I'll
Oh,
come by and I'll
yes.
bring you a fish or something.
Absolutely.
We have,
oh yeah,
Come by
yeah.
anytime you like.
we have,
Oh,
I
Missy.
have a miniature goat and a giant
Oh,
Flemish rabbit,
Missy.
and we had 2 cats that lived in the house. And our cat and his cat died the same day.
She's primarily indoors.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
so she's, I mean, obviously she's not fixed, so
Yeah.
be careful. So,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
No, thank you
Thank you.
very
What's
much.
Slama? That's upriver
Beautiful,
Halcomelum.
beautiful
It is, isn't it? I work with indigenous language, so Yale, what a wonderful place. Lady Franklin Rock, that's the cutoff for upriver.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hang
Yep.
in there.
Yep.
Take care, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, guys. You too.
Okay, we gotta get. Okay, you're gonna end up having to call Manfred and Root. Right? Like the fact that you've got 2 of those things. Is that a good reason? Is that done all right that she went there? They're in Spuzham, that's they're up in Yale. I guess I got a reason to go up there now. assuming that's them. That's what I'm assuming. Okay? So I'm going to go in here and park in sideways.
We meet over Timmins. Not over here.
They were meeting here. Thank you very much. You have not been here as much as I have. There. There's shade, there's pretty flowers. Come on, let's go sit over this way. The truck would have given me shade. Is that enough shade? If I'd parked out, you could have sat in that, but it blocks the view, right? Okay, I don't know. I got some of these things to try them. And I got your fries for something to do. Okay? Okay, there, have fun. There. I think that's, what's his name's? Here, try one of these. With those pepper things. Yeah. I'm not impressed. Nope. Not impressed. They're better when they're cold. Are you okay?
There's spice to that.
Well, yeah, but I'm not that impressed with you. Don't finish the fries, eat the fries now, you can eat them tonight. Watch, this will be the night nobody shows up. What is that? Sweet and sour sauce.
Or for those things.
Yeah, I would dip on those. There. I don't even think I want this. Look, it's sitting right. Or maybe it is. I don't know. So that's CMA. I'm almost certain that would be CMA. That's where they collect.
How you doing? So he says to me, no, they collect in Tim Hortons. Yeah, well, Tim, when was the last time you were there? Never mind.
Are they not letting you in?
No. Bike-wise.
Oh.
Bike-wise. So I thought I would...
Run.
No, they should usually come in for about 6:30 for 7 for the departure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe.
It's warm. Boy, oh boy. So we're here, and there's, look at me, trucks in the background. Wow, it's the foodie picture. Whoa, that's not smart. Don't be doing that. There, is that cooler? I thought so. Go ahead, I will finish this and I'll be there in a minute. In a lot of years, Tim. Look, you're here again. Look at me. There. Look who's in the distance. Wow, huh? Are you're having a hard time today? Okay. Go ahead. I'll be there in a second. Sit over there. I don't care. I knew it was yours. I knew it was yours. The yellow, that's right.
You know what Dick Van Dyke says? Keep moving. He wrote a book.
That's right.
Keep moving.
Yeah. He's having a little harder time of it today. Although, I even let him lay down today.
I saw.
As a rule, I'm the warden. That's it. We gotta go. We gotta do this. We gotta do that.
I was watching people playing ping pong today at Mill Lake and remembering that my mom, my parents played ping pong all the time, like the whole family.
Yeah.
I mean, that was something through my veins. They played ping pong. I never won a game. I can't recall ever winning a game against my grandmother. When I was in my 20s, and I played ping pong a lot, and I was competitive. My grandmother at 77 could clean my club. I could hardly score a point. I did not start to win against my mom with any consistency until she was 96. That's how she had incredible hand-eye coordination and snap-fast reflexes. And she would hold the bat like this, like sweeping. And she was fast.
Well, I thought of, doing this with the trike. It's hard for him at night. It's hard for me at night because it's hard for him. So I'm killing two birds. That's me out there. That's one of mine.
What, the truck?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the truck. That's a nice truck.
Yeah. So I kept it for years and always thought of it as money in the bank. And then during COVID, thought, well, I'll sell the damn thing. And I had fools show up going, well, I'll give you $5,000.
Hey, is that washroom still a mess?
79. It looks like it rolled off the lot.
No, I already told him. She just laughed.
The guys down in Cherry Ford, Scott, and I called him. I said, what do you make of this? He said, is that the red one that was, because it originally came from a collector family years ago. Like, he knows the truck. And he says, well, I thought you got rid of it. I said, no, I put it in the garage. I take it out for 3 months or maybe.
You ever seen mine? It's a bucket of rust.
Well,
But even at that, it would be worth $5,000.
Exactly. So when Scott showed up, he looked at me, he said, oh dear God. He said, don't you dare let it go for under 20. He said, and you shouldn't even let it go for 20. So I said, you know what, at that rate, I'll just write ICBC and we'll put collectors on it and it'll cost me. I'm 20 some bucks a month. Who cares? So what? So there she is, and it needs a run. I don't.
Collectors on?
Got a collector's on it. It needed a run. I mean, it's a carb. If you don't take them out once a month, you'll spend it in carbs.
How many miles I put on my crew cab 1 year? 800.
Well, I've got a 77 extended cab Ranger too. That's not in as great a shape, but I fight with it with driving it. Like it just has a kooky steering and one. This thing's like a Cadillac.
Check your rag joint coupler.
I wonder if that's it.
Huh?
I wonder if it says.
The rag joint coupler is where the steering column connects to the steering box.
Well, you know what's strange?
That wears out.
But it's not like it's not like it's too loose. It's like it's too tight. Now you explain that one. I'm not kidding. The tiniest little bit that thing's doing, like,
power steering, right?
I don't remember it ever being like that. I don't know who I had it into last, back when it was power steering. It's just bizarre. I took it out for a run and fought with it all through the back roads.
I
need to take it down to Peter or something. Well, for the amount that I'm running it, it's there, and it's there for winter or whatever. If I need it also. So.
Yeah, the food gets collected up there too.
Tim should be sitting over here.
Hey, Tim, come over here. Look at that, Roy. He's alive. By the way, he is a walking miracle. He is a walking miracle. He did a month down at. You know what went on, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I think it's kind of cool he's here tonight because it was about 4 weeks ago that I came screaming in with the van into the parking lot and they had a prayer meeting. It was like,
I was just.
That's right.
Yes, it was.
There you go. So it's there.
Good on you, Tim.
You'll get it figured out. You will get it figured out. What did you do to it? You got it all underneath the wheels. There you go. Hang it up on that thing and it doesn't do it. There, you're happening. Sort of. It's probably in the bottom of my boot. Do I need to take my boots off? Nobody's going to like it if I take my boots off. Stopped in Burger King and they're not taking debits. It's kooky. The debit's down, but they can do cash or Visa. So I don't know.
Somewhere this week.
we met, last week,
Doesn't
last
affect
week
me, I
we
won't
met,
use
and closed out the agency account. Closed out the website.
Well, that's true too. So.
You know what? Here's another thing. You know, like this or Honda, Visa card, debit card, whatever. You know, throw them out of this one.
I haven't seen you.
The orange covers. Yeah.
What year?
Sometime in the 80s, probably 81, 82, somewhere around there.
Do we have a need for those?
Well,
Probably
I got them
not.
out in the car, so come have a look. Thank you.
I'm not going on the ride, I'm gonna go gas. I just realized that when I got here.
Don't want to throw them out if they're good. So good.
I'm eating.
Useful to see.
Bet you could figure out a way to wire them up and stick them on something, you know? It'd be kind of cool. It would, wouldn't it? You know, flashing or something?
Oh yeah, 629.
I'll be okay. Wow. Would. He's looking at Boo Boo or Bobo or Baby. Right. Well, come over here. You gonna come stand over here while they see the mob?
Yeah. You need the extra security on those locks.
They do in Chilliwack. Oh, trust me. Did it open?
Mine's swing hard.
So when I did collectors, I took my hardware off, obviously, right?
Yeah.
And then just in case anybody could blow up the picture, you really want to know what I did?
What?
I took toilet paper that I dabbed with red nail polish, just tucked it, just in case. I'm serious. Did my pictures and said that's it. The hardware goes back on. Well, that's what Chilliwack's like. I mean, like those things, anybody can pop that stuff open. So it's if we're gonna do that, that's what we got to do.
Yeah. Well, somebody could break into mine, but they might have problems driving it anyways.
Oh, it's bright. Oh, hey.
I bought a new camera. It's a Sony. It says 30-to-1 optical zoom. Zeissmans. I took pictures at the air show. Planes flying over my house, filling the screen. Image stabilized.
I want to shot it this way. I can't stand looking into the sun. I'm walking over here. It's not much better, is it? Yeah. That's who's not here. Al's not here. Ah, that's right. Al's not here.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this beautiful weather you've given us. Thank you for this great summer we've had. Lord, we just ask you to keep us safe on the road, keep the cars away from us. Lord, may we represent you as the bride on the road. And Lord, we just thank you. Thank you for the fellowship with each other here. And Lord, we just ask your blessings on this whole evening. In Jesus' precious name, amen.
Okay, so we're gonna, saddle you up, take you home, put Bobo away, take the van out of the backyard, and
Good. Well, I found some plastic cup caps in my garage.
Hey.
So I dressed it up a little bit.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Take it easy, eh? Okay. Hold on, I'll get you happening. I want to put that thing in the back. Well, come on, we'll walk that. I want that back in the back again, okay? And if you wait, we would cool it off. It's that freaking hot.
Get to talk to you. Just wanted to shake your hand.
Thank you.
Thank you to know that you're in my prayers, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay?
We both need it.
You betcha.
Is it cool below with the door open? It will. You're not shut. Okay. Windows. Freaking flies around here are unreal. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
No. Okay, Tim, that's not cool. Oh, God. Damn.
Go on my pants.
I've got my fingernail caught in the fucking seatbelt belt, Tim. My whole fucking fingers caught in the fucking... Okay, Tim, this is not cool. Is it?
No.
This is not on your pants, it's in the seat. That's where it is. And you just rubbed it all in. Oh, God damn. I'm going home to wash that. Take the blankets off. I'm really not a happy puppy right now, Tim. Okay? This is what I mean by not being on board.
It slips.
Get out of the fucking goddamn. It slipped. It slipped because you were not really being very cautious, is what you were not doing. Tim, this is just, this is like the moments at home too, okay? You also have pants that you need to wash at this rate. God damn, Tim. It's kind of like me cleaning poop off of things as well, okay? That's not cool. I recognize you've got a condition. However, it slipped is not good enough. You would hand it to me or something first, all right? The way you step in the door is just basically... You're gonna sit on that.
Yes, I know.
I'm getting to that moment, Tim. So I guess it's really not important that I do it in a rush for you. You're now sitting on your hose.
good run for the truck. That's good. Missy has a new home, and we are assuming she will be a happy girl. She will be cuddled all the way there, and I didn't read that meeting. She will be cuddled all the way there, and she will seriously like that. Although he seems to know cats. Oh look, she's hiding. Okay, so they've had cats. I happen to know those are my shoes. You're just a show off tonight, are you? Those are my shoes. Why are my shoes fun? There's nothing specifically on them. Just they're there. Look at this. I can put my face in this. He just picked. Gunner, where are you going with my shoe? This is my shoe. You want to reach it and put it back over here before he takes it underneath, which he's doing. He has a hold of it in his mouth, and he's taking it back behind. Toss it out, put it out here, and he can play with it out there. There. We're not taking them anywhere, Gunner. They're mine. Yeah, you clean your tail. Fix your cord too, please. That would be a good thing. Right now. Maybe they're all happy because Missy's not here. What are they going to do when I bring the girl up? I'm not doing it tonight. I don't think she's going to be upstairs. It's that bad. I was out on the front porch last night too, trying to rest. So you've really got it made, Tim. You do, whether you know it or not. This is not as muggy as the hospital by a long shot. And I actually am feeling a cold breeze coming through. So it is blowing cool. So that may mean that you need to talk to him tomorrow and we don't change it, or we do change it. I don't know. Let him come in and decide. Okay, so let's read, okay?
As soon as I can, dear.
Did a fun toy. You like that toy, huh? Water is sitting on the stairs. Find your finger thing and put it beside you. You're going to use that tonight yet too. The phone will need to go over there. All these things are things that I don't really want to think about. When you get up to do victory, you bring the phone back. Right? So I'm not, buzzing the phone and nobody answers. And in the morning, Tim, it would be nice if you could unlock the door. It's kind of one extra chore to go get the key and bring the key and then hang the key up. If it was the padlock I was putting on, it would be a real snap. But it's not. The key sits on the patio. So when I go in, get the key, come and lock the door, go and hang the key up. You follow? And we've spent a lot of years that typically the door would be open in the morning, that I wouldn't have to unlock it or unpadlock it. So that would be just nice. It isn't really take any real physical exertion to do that. Mr. Stunner, he's going to listen to you. There he is. Oh no, no, he's not. He, she, something like that. I had a terrible time parking that truck. I don't have the mirror anymore. And I've got other stuff I put in there. In the daytime I can see it, but at night I can't. So so there was enough space to go in to plug it in that was a bitch. I reset it 3 times. And I would like to take the one cat cage out of there. That would fix all of that problem.
Watch out. Don't do your good deeds publicly to be admired by others, for you will lose the reward from your Father in heaven. When you give to someone in need, don't do as the hypocrites do, blowing trumpets in the synagogue and streets to call attention to their acts of charity. I tell you the truth, they have received all the reward they will ever get. But when you give to someone in need, don't let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. Give your gifts in private, and your Father, who sees everything, will reward you. When you pray, don't be like the hypocrites who love to pray publicly on street corners and in the synagogues where everyone can see them. I tell you the truth, that is all the reward they will ever get. But when you pray, go away by yourself, shut the door behind you, and pray to your Father in private. Then your Father, who sees everything, will reward you. When you pray, don't babble on and on as people of other religions do. They think their prayers are answered merely by repeating their word again and again. Don't be like them. For your Father knows exactly what you need even before you ask Him. Pray like this: Our Father in heaven, may your name be kept holy. May your kingdom come soon. May your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today the food we need. Forgive us our sins, as we have forgiven those who sin against us. And don't let us yield to temptation, but rescue us from evil, the evil one. If you forgive those who sin against you, your heavenly Father will forgive you. But if you refuse to forgive others, your Father will not forgive your sins. And when you fast, don't make it obvious as the hypocrites do, for they try to look miserable and disheveled so people would admire them for their fasting. I tell you the truth, that is the only reward they will ever get. But when you fast, comb your hair and wash your face. Then no one will notice that you are fasting, except your Father, who knows what you do in private. And your Father, who sees everything, will reward you. End of the chapter.
Okay, we can stop there if you want. Let's pray, and then you're going to bring the phone back. Charles is going to give the cats water, which I suspect you haven't done today. And you bring your thing to write on back too. You've been doing that a lot today? Okay, I am concerned. Anyway, we're seeing Joel on Thursday, thank God. So, but we should be getting the emergency antibiotic cold. It may just be going to make some notes on their quality. I was like that the last day or two with sneezing. Okay, let's pray, okay? Gesundheit.
God, if I ever get through sneezing, I'll talk to you. Thank you for the day. Thank you for allowing us to get out in it. Thank you for time, your ability to drive. That is I will go back. Thank you for new owners, for Missy. Take care of her. Thank you for the regrets we have. Mostly just thank you for the day.
Thank you, Lord, for helping me to do a bunch of videos up and the help to mail them. And I am not sure what we're going to do with the hours. I'm going to probably figure out how we put a little bit of extra in, because I spent 3 extra hours today with them. And I don't know if I can put Vange in on it. Maybe we'll figure it out. And thank you for answers to prayer and to see people tonight. And it was nice to see Roy. That was good. I actually like Roy. He can be bothersome with some of the stuff he talks about, but I really actually like Roy. And go with us this night and keep your hand upon us. And I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Who is it, Gunner?
No, so we just have a phone ring back. We're going to church to play, and everybody else is going back to race. Who is this? You would make friends or something. And it isn't aggressive. I don't see it being aggressive. Curious. And okay, well, we'll meet each other. Mew is assertive aggressive. Lady Grey is scared shitless. That's why she's not around. Oh, stop it. Now stop it. I know, she's going to make lots of noise, Gunner. It's okay, Gunner. She's just going to booble. And it smells like Missy in here, too. So that's tricky. She's more active than she has been in a week.
Of course. I expected as much.
And that's good too, by the way. Okay. My girl, you gotta go to sleep. Oh my God, I'm cooler. Now go sit over here. I know. You've got enough room to walk around. You've got enough room to go pee. You got enough room to curl up. She's actually smaller than Missy was, isn't she? Yeah. Look, you're doing well in Shanghai here, okay? No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Okay, if you get that on, I'll go turn that on. And then I'll go upstairs and I'll bell at you on Teams, and then I will try to go sleep someplace. Yeah. Oh, is Lady Grey's down there? I know. Well, this one's going to spend the whole night sitting there watching her. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Well, that's probably a good thing, I guess. But you have to get this thing up on wherever. Okay? And this is what happens when we're out at night. And we didn't get in until 8, and we didn't get rolling till 8:30 or more. So this is that hour or so downtime that I kind of seem to need. All right? And it is cool in here. Okay. Say night-night. Say night-night. That's in the shade too. That's good. It's acting up. There's shade on one side or the other, eh? Okay, I need the plastic capped. You're entitled to 17. You're going to have 17 of them yet. You can tell them that we didn't turn all of them in last time because we did not. The last few times. Like you had actually seen there for a bit that are empty. There. Hello, I'm on here too. What do you know, eh?
She gets warm till about 2 to 6. So I think I'll take off here, take off, and then stay up at Britton Creek, because it's up 4,500 feet, till it gets dark, cools down, and then
I'm then in.
I says I can't drive into that town at 110 freaking degrees. I'll be sick. So it's, you know, but I think it's just for 2-3 days.
Today I think it's the worst.
Yeah.
It is about the worst.
Yeah.
Have your lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking to you.
Hey. Are you having a nap? You're gonna have a nap. Well, I can get the blanket out if you want. Are the birds still up in there? What? Oh, I think they are. No? Okay, Tim, this would have been our opportunity. They're all gone. They're all gone. All the little birdies are gone. Look at that. All the little, Tim, all the little birdies are gone. Huh? Yeah. You noticed that?
So the little black trunk thing, did you put that on, or was that a...
No, it came with it. It's got a trailer hitch. That slides in, you know, like with the little lock thing, and so I could always tow with it if I wanted. Yeah.
See ya.
You take care.
See you in another year.
I think so.
Did you hear that? 110 in Merritt. Good Lord. And his name was, he said Joe? Yeah, Joe. Yes, we did. We met him last year at the other park. Over at Hogan. Wow. Yeah, it would be nice to do a long haul, Tim. I don't know how we would. Because an overnight, if you think about it, what I need in tanks for you. So unless we had a trailer the damn things. It's unfortunate you can't do one of those portable machines that can be plugged in. Of course, Vital Air won't do both.
Lost my shade over there too.
Back to there.
Yeah, she's starting to get warm. I can feel it.
It is. It's heating up.
Well, they said Abbotsford's supposed to be 95 today.
I'm going to go out. I'm going to get gas out at Whatcom. I don't know where else we're going. I figured we'd stop here. We were in Yarrow. Like I said, drop stuff off and thought, okay, stop here. Drink the cold drink. Oh, yeah, there. Where? Getting warm. Ah.
I do see water.
So, are you looking for a hole or are you washing it off?
Oh, there's a hole in here.
That's what I thought you were doing, but you never know.
Yeah.
Having had it in that water, I'd wash it off.
Yeah, that's pretty good to do. This is slow. Yeah, we gotta wash the underneath. That's okay. We'll drain this first. Get all this stuff out from the inside. Let's just take it on.
Is this yours? Mm-hmm. Probably more expensive than a mark.
Oh, it probably is, but not what I paid for it. Thank you.
Didn't you have a rag outside on the driver's side of the car? Maybe just grab that from the That's okay, fella. I got this. Yeah. You guys can go. You know what? You guys can go pack up. I'll finish this up myself. I got the rag. I'll just rip it out. You should have brought a little hose. The other side? The other end there. Just turn it around.
That's pretty wild. Yeah, we talked to him over Hogan last year. He said it's July, August, might have been late August. And, well, because they were moving them. They had bikes, him and his buddies. And I was babbling. They pulled in, because we were probably in the pavilion area, is what we were. Or you'd gone to the bathroom, or I don't know, I vaguely remember. So he saw you with the oxygen tank. That's, well, he saw the thing. Like, that looks new, that can't be new, that's, But see, that's what, everybody's the same way, it's like, where'd you get this thing? It is remarkable what I paid for it, Tim. That's pretty cool too. Okay, so drink up and I'm gonna finish it, throw it out, and then we're gonna get going. That is a good day. Bloody hot day, but that's beside the point. don't know if we'll go see Josie. Maybe we just work through the day, huh? It's getting warm. It's getting warm out there. I'll throw that thing in the garbage. And what do you think? You gonna make it? Well, I'm gonna go down to Watcom and I'll fill up. And then I can go do it at the Shell. And then I don't know if maybe we'll try. I haven't decided if I want to try to call Josie. If I do, I'll call her from Watcom. And if she's around, maybe we'll go over there. She's just up Marshall Road. So you can't get on here till
somewhere.
I
I
put these
don't know.
things
There,
away,
look
okay?
at me.
Smile. Oh, okay, that's a start. Here, open the gas tank. Where's he put the dog? She doesn't carry the dog, does she? Let's just wait. I'm watching to see what they do with the dog. Like, get out of my way. He's in a carry on the back. There he is. Get out of the way. What? You can't see him? See, look. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, no kid. What?
Sitting in the sun.
Josie. Oh, well, you wanted to come out with me. Theoretically, there's no reason why we couldn't do it. There, look. You're here with an orange thing on the bike. We should get color coordinated. Oh, like, you know, I'll pick up a purple one or something, okay? The yellow doesn't look bad. Hey. So well. Oh, I like that.
For heaven's sake. Because we said after last year,
She gets a little cranky in the heat.
a little.
We all get a little cranky in the heat.
Our downstairs, our main floor, ground floor, is much cooler than upstairs, of course.
Oh, at least 12 degrees.
At least. You start coming up the stairs, you get about 4 from the top, and it hits you like a wall.
So Tim's got my outbuilding. Everybody, don't worry, we'll tell them the story. We're not married. This is my 16th cousin through marriage, whatever. We do have the same last name. He's been there so long, worked together, rode together. Everybody thinks we're married anyway, so what? So Tim is in what used to be the old office space. He's up there. And because, well, it's, but the upstairs. And I've got another portion of house, and then I've got a buddy from years back that's taken over. We all do strange things as families now, don't we? Yeah. And then Kevin's over that away. So Tim's got an air conditioner, and I had thought of getting the little portable because you know what? I am too old. He can't do it anymore. Hoisting this thing in and out of the window, I got to call the buddy up and say, can you come and help take it out again? Or
They're wicked heavy, those window ones.
Hoy.
They're heavy. Yeah.
And my house usually stays, I know what it was. So I had all these, oh my goodness, I swear they were that tall. Along the sides of my place, I have, they're not just a pyramidalis, but they're like a cedar. They were so bad last year with the ice storm, they started to come in on the roof. So this year I had them well chopped. But you know what? I just cut my coolant.
Yeah.
because the upstairs and that side of the house, literally, it would only start to get hot now, usually. And now it's, oh my goodness, yeah. So.
Well, our house, by the time we go to bed at night, it's 34.
In the house. Upstairs.
Yeah.
Downstairs,
See, now you know what I'm living?
downstairs is about 10 degrees cooler downstairs. So when it gets really bad, we just move downstairs. Because we have a little, just a little suite down there. So we just move downstairs when we can't stand it.
He doesn't know how blessed he is with the air conditioner. He really doesn't know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've got to keep him on it because the heat, that's the other thing, too. It's like this one that I met last year in a park, and he rides, too. And we're talking about this. We met last year. Oh, that's right, we all did. And the kicker is the heat gets to you with the COPD. Like, you're more sensitive. So you've got to do kind of stops and whatnot. And Jerry rigged another little mirror and you can watch him.
We've got kids that live in Florida, and the last time I was down there, I just couldn't do it.
It gets so...
You come out of that air conditioning and go outside, it's like what you're used to in Ontario. With the humidity.
Here's something funny. When you live in the States, in Florida anyways, every house has an air conditioning. Doesn't matter if it's a shack, doesn't matter if it's a mansion, they all have air conditioning. You don't have eaves troughs on your house, but you have an air conditioner.
Our kids they got two.
They have two for their house. Yeah, that's a must. Have to have an air conditioner there. You would die otherwise.
Oh, you couldn't live down there.
You couldn't live down there.
You actually could not.
No,
not at all.
You couldn't survive.
Well, with what we're seeing, and I don't know, I'm not going to start political, but I do believe that there is something going on with our climates and the like.
There's no such thing as climate change.
Yeah, no such thing as global warming.
This is going to go on for years.
And it's only going to get worse.
That's what I fear. Yeah.
This is, I mean, I've been since '86. I don't remember summers like last year, this year.
Do you remember winters like we've had? Or summers like we've had? Everything is changing.
I think that's the thing that's difficult because of those who say, no, it's not happening or it's a cycle. So the place I'm in right now is actually property and was household from a very close friend of the family. That's why I've got it. He was a gardener. Guess who kept records from back in about 1900? You know what? All that thing about, it's a cycle. No, it's not a cycle. This is a definite progression forward. We're not a good one, too. So.
You know what? Like he said, mid-'80s when you come here, we never had winters like this.
Nope.
We never had summers
I think the one winter she went to Florida, I stayed home. And, when you shovel the driveway onto it was piled up higher than that van. That's how much snow I was.
And that never happened.
No.
Never. Like, what?
Well, I never remember being stuck in my alley in Chilliwack either. They don't plow either anymore. Here, I need another drink.
True.
I got one of these because that's the only thing. These are terrible to try to put on here.
Yes, I bet.
I thought I would go to Value Village, take one of the empties in and say, we need a container that looks like it's lid tight.
I can't do that because I get a brain freeze right away. Right away.
He does.
And then it goes away, then I take another sip and get another one. Just too stupid.
I used to do nothing but drink water, but it makes me loopy now, if you know what I mean by that. Like it does. It's almost, like you get too much water and you're too hot.
Yeah.
Age is not a good thing. That's what I put it down to.
No, it's not for sissies, is it? No.
You got that right.
It's not for sissies.
There you go. I will try calling Josie. How's that? Okay, I will try calling Josie. Well, I'm glad we stopped. This is good.
Yeah,
it is.
Us too.
I put her number on here. I'm sure I did. I'm sure.
So how many miles can you go on a tank of gas?
That's a good question. So what is it from here? I got to think in terms of Abby.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Chilliwack to Abbey is what, 30, 60? I would say about 70 to 80. I'm sure it's better on, like if it was good highway, that would be better.
Right.
Town, it's a killer.
Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a killer on it. Wow. But I thought I had Josie's.
1.5 liter.
Oh, 1.5 liter.
Phone number.
A small gas tank.
If for this, yes, it is. I need a trailer to carry some.
Oh, yes.
Do you tow a trailer with it?
Yeah, it's got the little tow hitch. It came with that, so that was incredible. And this
Came with a tow hitch to boot. Yes, there it is back there. That's incredible.
Why don't
Isn't
I
that
have?
something?
That's what the black bag is on.
Yeah, I see
River
that.
Road.
I see that. That's very nifty.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
Okay, so I got this from Elvira, her phone number, and I don't know where it is now. I did. I put it on this. I'm sure I did. Just a minute.
And you know they
Shows.
ride so quiet, eh?
Show.
That's why I fall asleep.
No. I wrote her phone number down the other day. I was there. I'm sure I did. I said, what is Josie's phone number? But I'm not seeing anything that's even just scribbled in here.
They ride smooth.
Yeah.
Unit. My other glasses. Where are my other glasses? Age is not what it's cracked up to be, you know that?
I love the breeze.
The breeze feels good.
Doesn't it?
A good place to be.
Because I don't know, those tires, are they all rubber? Okay.
Back ones are car tires.
Yeah?
Are they?
Yep.
With what?
Back ones are car tires.
Those are tie car. Oh gosh, Jim, this is filthy. I'll have to wash it. It's all dusty. You should see the stuff in it. I know I changed the tires on it. It still had the original tires, which didn't sound like a safe thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, probably not.
Why? No, I haven't got it on here. Darlene Tommy, 217-6755. I wonder if that's her. No, that's not. That's Darlene's.
No, it doesn't matter.
87 River Road. That's not it either. 826-4762.
2 o'clock.
So where on earth is... See, age is not what it's cracked up to be.
Oh, you guys are just young.
Oh, I know. Well, you know, that's a debatable thought now. I did. I wrote her phone number on this. This is ridiculous. Where hold those? Maybe I've scribbled it on something else. There's a woman that rode for years who was with a trike with CMA. She sold it, and it turned out Josie's and Abbotsford doing this when he was in the hospital. Okay, well, we'll just carry that paper. I don't know where I found it. Otherwise, I scribbled on my fingers. So, go home and find it's on a different piece of paper. That's why I started through it again. Yeah, you would have thought I would have scribbled down Josie, and I don't think that's her phone number. The other, that's Darlene's. That's Darlene's. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Are you okay sitting there? Okay, give me this. No, that's the pits. That is just literally the pits, and this is what I had out of the. That's what's his name's from yesterday. Oh. Would that be? She isn't. Yellow. Yes, it is. No, It's Jones at Gmail. You know, I have got to make notes. Somebody said, make notes on who and what the phone number is, because you will forget, right? like you know, write down a name or a place or something to jog your memory and say who and what is this, or I've lost one of the papers in it. Patrick Walsh, Fred, Roxanne. I didn't put it in. It's like a little phone book. Josie. Ta-da. Okay, I'll try her. There we go.
was sure I wrote it.
There we go.
I was sure of it.
Oh, you got
I
it.
found it. I found it. You know, age is not what it's cracked up to be.
I know, it is not.
And we just forget things continually.
It is not.
Okay. I hope that's a 7 I scribbled. Could be. I don't know. Huh?
We'll find out.
Hello, Josie.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Kai.
Take the Toyota seat.
Oh, is
How are you doing?
It's big. See the.
Oh, are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll give you a call in a bit then. Okay, good stuff. See, she's got the daughter with her now, and she's driving. Daughter answered the phone and said, here. So I'll call her in half an hour. She said, I'm playing track seat ride. What? No, I can't talk, I'm driving. That's good, that means she's still driving. Okay, you talk to these nice people. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, we gotta get going.
Well, that's okay. He's at least in the shade.
Yeah, no.
Oh. It is. You can't step on those floorboards either.
Oh, I bet not.
You can't?
No.
They're put in to keep your feet clean, so you have to go in on here.
Oh, I see. You can't do that, eh?
And it does sit high. It's higher than the Harleys, even the Freedom.
It is, eh?
The new Spirit, yep. So, yeah, and they wouldn't have had the capacity. They wouldn't have the carry room.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you two have a good rest of your day.
You
Very
do
nice
too.
talking to you both.
Okay.
Go cuddle up to the air conditioner.
Yeah.
That's about
I'm going
it.
to my room with the air conditioner.
Go to your room. Blame you.
Go to your room, yeah.
If you want, we'll finish that. I'll call her in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
She's driving.
Bye-bye,
somewhere.
guys.
Take care. It's good to meet you. Oh, and I'm Kai, and that's Tim.
Oh, he's Dan and I'm Tana.
Dan and Tana.
Yes.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Take
Bye-bye.
care.
Have you heard of that TV show?
Dan Tana.
Isn't that funny?
I love it.
We didn't even plan it.
Oh, I like it.
Bye, guys.
Oh, take care. Yeah, so if you're okay sitting here, I'll wait and then I'll call her in a few minutes, or you'll have figured out what to do. Here, give me a drink of that. And I don't really want to pack it in there. I'd rather you finish some more of it. And if you have to go to the bathroom, but we're going to let you go to pee somewhere against a tree if we can. It's cooking in that thing. Here. So if I don't get a hold of Josie, what do we do next? It's 2 o'clock. If we start back now, we will be in by 3, and then it's a long haul for evening, and we're already out. Although it would be cool upstairs at least. Where is my lighter? Make it for the following day. I do have to go home and water the plants. We've got another day of heat tomorrow too, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to water plants. So you've got to go out and do the whatever, and it's too hot to water plants right now. So come on over here and we'll sit for a bit, and the keys are on that one.
I hope that cloth is cold and wet. I'm gonna go get some water in the, here, you take pictures. I'm gonna get water in my bottle on the thing that's here. So you take pictures. Because it means you don't have to bring one. Or we need some little plastic forks on it. Hey, look at me, look. He's eating again. I know. Are you okay? What? They clipped these, eh? Yeah, because it was probably rotted. Because it was. Yeah. Hi. I can go keep you home now, I guess. Well, we're supposed to get another one that I know of at the end of the month. Like right at the end of the month.
Stops in another cold. Driving up there and sitting.
No, we were out through Abbotsford. I'll tell you, standing in traffic's enough to kill you. It's just.
That's why.
Yeah. Well, we got a late start this morning. I wanted to go down to Fort Langley or wherever, but by the time it's, noon, my God, I'm going to ride there in the heat and ride back in the heat. That's nuts. Oh, so, yeah. Oh, did you get a nap?
Yeah, I got a nap.
Good.
But I was going to go, and then the wife, she said, "Oh, where are you?" And she says, "I'm napping." Oh, Coke's closed. That's it.
Oh, no. Oh.
Really? Yeah, it's getting freaking more than maybe you feel the humidity.
The humidity comes up, and that holds the heat off the motor.
Is that water cool?
But like on a bike, I mean, you still get something around your legs. You don't on this. It just all sits there. So between that and it'll be great in the winter. It'll be warmer than whatever. Oh.
It's nice to put the air conditioning off and you turn it off, and then you're back to freaking 95.
That's exactly it. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, she's
Find some shade.
yeah, I don't know how long we can read. How do you do the camera? Just take pictures and put it on the internet?
I want a GoPro for that. I actually do. When I was riding, I used to be able to use this. Like when I was doing whatever. Take care. Okay, look at that. We're here. So we're going to head in the general direction of home, okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, don't. You slop it all over the place. Okay, here, you play with that. And that's on, and I'm going to go pee over behind there, and then I'm going to do whatever with this, and get on that, and I've got to ride back in and do whatever. Okay? Great fun, huh? Look, you're in a different spot. There, ta-da. Try to smile at me. I know it's tough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trike. What year was that?
16.
16, okay. Yeah, see, it does. She sits a lot low. Yeah. I have the feeling I could almost hit the ground. This thing, there wouldn't be a hope and glory when I think of it.
Yeah, well,
so,
those running boards, yeah, they're... I don't know if that was an afterthought or it was an add-on or if it was one of the options.
This one was done factory. I found the tag in this thing.
Yeah.
So it's straight from, yeah, it was done at factory.
It could well be
level.
because they made them either way.
Yeah,
either the boards or the...
or this gizmo.
Yeah.
It's not a bad gizmo. It does keep your feet tidy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we wouldn't know that because it's not raining. So there you go. Oh boy. So you're headed back home?
Yep. My air-conditioned house.
Well, that's what I'm going to home. Water the plants, bathe, wash my pants. I feel like I peed myself.
Probably did.
Well, at my age, I could have. No, it's that wet. Like, it's literally through here and in here. And you can't see it, but it is. It's just wet. And the one thing here with this, these don't do much. I get a lot of heat off of this. Like,
I don't.
when it's running.
I get very little heat off.
Do ya?
There's a lot of deflectors on this thing, and I can move these if I want to.
Oh, that's not bad. It's adorable. Yeah. And get some air. I am where he sleeps. It is my spot. You're not even paying attention. What? This is my spot. It's your spot, Gunner. I agree. Okay, put the flashlight up, please. Where's my girl? And there's my girl. Look at this. I can sit on this bed. This is my spot. Look, did you just see her?
Yeah.
She just told him. Told him off. And she does know what a leash is because she has been on it enough. So this is as good or better than what we've been doing. And I couldn't take her upstairs if I wanted to. Okay. So you're going to do, what are we doing now? We're going to do devotions. That would be nice. All right? That would be very nice. Oh, look at this. This is I'm going to sit right here, and it's going to be my spot. You heard her, didn't you? This is going to be my spot. This is going to be my spot. She's feeling pretty good because it's cool. Poor girl. But, you know, I'm stuck up here, but... Hold on. Let me see. My girl, hey! Look at me. You don't want to be here. I'm going to peek at her. She's peeking at me. It's all right now. Stop it. You do not have to decide that you are now the queen of the bed. Ah, shut up. Yeah, stop it. I was hoping that we were going to... She's mostly all mouth. It's all chatter. I don't think she knows how to fight if her life depended on it.
Little girl.
And it Gunner doesn't seem too intimidated. Gunner's like, oh, look, it's a Twinkie.
I know. What is her problem, huh? Arnie was so much like that. Or Arnie was just like, what's your problem? What is all this discussion about? Lady Grey is more, I don't think I'm going to go over there. And then there's, Gunner's got a lot of moxie. It was like Mia, nothing fazed Mia. You know, what's your problem? Well, of course, Arnie was a lot like that too.
Yeah.
Tommy was a bit of a wuss. Toad was a bit of a wuss. Our other Toad had serious issues. Probably from its kitten experiences, not from here. And if it had gone up against coons or whatever, it was why. Oh look, I'm here. I'm the queen of the bed now. And there's Gunner going, oh fuck it, I'll just stretch. And we'll just work with it. And by the way, if she ended up loose up here, she would rule. And she would do it based on her voice. She'd never have to go up against anything. Well, she might go up against me if she got too pushy in Mew's face. If she got too pushy, but for the most part, Mew would even go, okay, fine. You just pretend you're the queen. I would love to have gotten her out in the vehicle. I mean, she hasn't even done that. We haven't done anything. Well, I'm just gonna... Okay, we're gonna read there. That's not really very well either. And then that's in, and I don't know how long it'll keep. The salsas probably won't hurt. You have to get this 8 tonight salsa and cheese and wrap things.
Yes.
God, it feels good in here. I don't think I can see her on there. It's beside the point.
We'll store up treasures here on earth, where moths eat them and rust destroys them, and where thieves break in and steal. Store your treasures in heaven, where moths and rust cannot destroy, and thieves do not break in and steal. Wherever your treasure is, there the desires of your heart will also be. Your eye is a lamp that provides light for your body. Where your eye is good, your whole body is filled with light. But when your eye is bad, your whole body is filled with darkness. And if the light you think you have is actually darkness, how deep that darkness is. No one can serve two masters, for you will hate one and love the other. You will be devoted to one and despise the other. You cannot serve both God and money. That is why I tell you not to worry about everyday life, whether you have enough food and drink or enough clothes to wear. Isn't life more than food and your body more than clothing? Look at the birds. They don't plant or harvest or store food in barns. For your heavenly Father feeds them.
It's okay, Lady Grey.
Aren't you far more valuable to Him than they are? Can all your worries add a single moment to your life? Why worry about your clothing? Look at the lilies of the field and how they grow. They don't work or make their clothing. Yet Solomon in all his glory was not dressed as beautifully as they are. And if God cares so wonderfully for wildflowers that are here today and thrown into the fire tomorrow, He will certainly care for you. Why do you have so little faith? So don't worry about these things, saying, what will we eat? What will we drink? What will we wear? These things dominate the thoughts of unbelievers, but your Heavenly Father already knows all your needs. Seek the kingdom of God above all else and live righteously, and He will give you everything you need. So don't worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will bring its own worries. Today's trouble is enough for today.
The evil for the day is sufficient thereof. I like it in the King James better. It's more poetic.
Do not judge others, and you will not be judged, for you will be treated
Hang on.
as you
Did you
treat
hear that, my
others.
girl? And there's nobody there to even talk about. So just be quiet.
Do not judge others, and you will not be judged, for you will be treated as you treat others. The standard you use in judging is the standard by which you will be judged. Why worry about a speck in your friend's eye when you have a log in your own? How can you think of saying to your friend, "Let me help you get rid of that speck in your eye," when you can't see past the log in your own eye? Hypocrite, first get rid of the log in your own eye, then you will see well enough to deal with the speck in your friend's eye. Don't waste what is holy on people who are unholy. Don't throw your pearls to pigs. They will trample the pearls and turn and attack you. Keep on asking, and you will receive what you ask for. Keep on seeking, and you will find. Keep on knocking, and the door will be open to you. For everyone who asks receives. Everyone who seeks finds. And to everyone who knocks, the door will be opened. You parents, if your children ask for a lot of bread, do you give them a stone instead? Or if they ask for a fish, do you give them a snake? Of course not. So if you sinful people know how to...
Say great, don't be doing that.
Give good gifts to your children. How much more will your Heavenly Father give good gifts to those who ask Him? Do to others whatever you would like them to do to you. This is the essence of all that is taught in the law and the prophets. Boy, oh boy.
I know, talk about a mouth. You know, she's gotten worse in her old... I know, we can stop and talk about this too. She is worse in her old age. No, don't stop. You know, like, she would get freaked out.
She
if
has
Samson
gotten worse.
came up to
She
touch
was
her.
not as bad.
But now it's like, don't come near me, don't come near me. Although, Teresa told me, you know, Rob's Teresa, you know Teresa.
Yeah.
She said, calicos are like that. They're just, when I said to her, I said, it's like she's a princess, like that. They just think they're princesses or princes or the queens, little queens. And it's something in the personality. Because, you know, she's sitting there and she's happier than whatnot, and then she'll suddenly decide, well, I'll just tell everybody in case anybody's here.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm up here. I'm not in there. And I would love to have her back upstairs. She would be so happy to be sleeping in there. And Tim, it's deadly. If I sit here by an hour or two, I'll feel like we should go out.
I mean, this is friggin' hot.
It is running 36.
Yeah.
That's 97. It's just under 97, 96 point whatever. So at that point in the house, when that guy said, he said it was 95 then. With the extra hour or two, yeah, it will get to that. And I have a feeling it won't cool tonight at all. So the upstairs is just going to be deadly. Go ahead, read a bit. It's nice to be that. And the girls shut up, so that's good.
You can enter God's kingdom only through the narrow gate. The highway to hell is broad, and its gate is wide for the many who choose that way. But the gateway to life is very narrow, and the road is difficult, and only a few ever find it. Beware of false prophets who come disguised as harmless sheep, but are really vicious wolves. You can identify them by their fruit, that is, by the way they act. Can you pick grapes from thorn bushes, or figs from thistles? A good tree produces good fruit, and a bad tree produces bad fruit. A good tree can't produce bad fruit, and a bad tree can't produce good fruit. So every tree that does not produce good fruit is chopped down and thrown into the fire.
There's nobody there, my girl. It's okay. It's fine. There's nobody there. Would you like to stop for a moment and I'll tell you in the middle of Bible reading that she kicked all and took all of Missy's poops out, even the buried ones. That's what I'm cleaning up. So she pulled all of Missy's poops out of the litter box. And by the way, this cat will deal with her own filthy litter box. But God help you if there's somebody else's poop in it.
And the pussycat.
I know, it's that's what that mess in there was. She didn't just throw it all over. All the poops are out of it. And I really didn't think that was going to be an issue, but I forgot. It is. It's a real issue for her. These things. It's just. Yes, I'm.
The city girl.
I'm just. No, she's not impressed with you calling her that. You don't be calling me that. Don't be calling me that. If I'd shaved her, she might have been able to be upstairs. Anyway, go on. We're back to this again, and it's just bizarre, all of it.
Not everyone who calls out to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven. Only those who actually do the will of my Father in heaven will enter. On Judgment Day, many will say to me, Lord, Lord, we prophesied in your name, and cast out demons in your name, and performed many miracles in your name. But I will reply, I never knew you. Get away from me, you who break God's laws. Anyone who listens to my teaching and follows it is wise, like a person builds a house on solid rock. Though the rain comes in torrents, and the floodwaters rise, and the winds beat against that home, it won't collapse because it is built on bedrock. But anyone who hears my teachings and doesn't obey is foolish, like a person who builds a house on sand. When the rains and floods come, and the winds beat against that house, it will collapse with a mighty crash. When Jesus had finished saying these things, the crowds were amazed at his
Don't blame
teaching.
me. I'm dealing with something. Just hang on. Somebody's been up there. That bag is hanging open. I'm going to check that too. That's what that was up there for. Go ahead.
They taught with real authority, quite unlike their teachers or religious law. Large crowds followed Jesus as he came down the mountainside. Suddenly a man with leprosy approached him and knelt before him. Lord, the man said, if you are willing, you can heal me and make me clean.
I don't think this works. Go on.
Jesus reached out and touched him. I am willing, he said. Be healed. And instantly the leprosy disappeared. Then Jesus said to him, don't tell anyone about this. Instead, go to the priest and let him examine you. Take along the offering required in the law of Moses.
This one works.
For those who have been healed.
Let's stop for a minute. This
of
one.
Leprosy.
This one works. That one doesn't work because that one says it's 25. And this one says it's just under 60, and that's about what it feels like in here. Okay, this one does work. This one works. So that one, it's more than 20. It's more than 25 would be 80. It's not 80 in here. That's weird because I was going to throw this one out a couple of weeks back. Did you know whose this is or was?
No clue.
Lucy's.
You know, if you put your fingers on the glass, it's going to change it.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to. It's not. She's had it wired so it read because it's hard to read it, but it does show at. And it's because it should be up right about, I don't know, but this one probably works. See, that little thing, she's had a twist tie on it to fix it. But that's a start. It almost is doing what it's supposed to, okay? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it's about 60 something. It would be that right there. Is where it's probably a little warmer right here. Okay.
When Jesus returned to Capernaum, a Roman officer came and pleaded with him, Lord, my young servant lies in bed, paralyzed and in terrible pain. Jesus said, I will come and heal him. But the officer said, Lord, I am not worthy to have you come into my home. Just say the word from where you are, and my servant will be healed. I know this because I am under the authority of my superior officers, and I have authority over my soldiers. I only need to say, go, and they go or come, and they come. And if I say to my slaves, do this, they do it. When Jesus heard this, he was amazed. Turning to those who were following him, he said, I tell you the truth. I haven't seen faith like this in all Israel. And I tell you this, that many Gentiles will come from all over the world, from east and west, and sit down with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob at the feast in the kingdom of heaven. But many Israelites.
Get you to pause again. It just seems that we're just going to do a lot of reading, and you have to stop to do whatever. I'll do the more in a moment, okay? And you've got to try to keep stuff off of that screen. Just that. Hi, my girl. Yeah, you're on to bed. Oh, yes, look. That's my girl. Yes, I see. You didn't even see that, did you? You didn't pay any attention. He didn't even look when you kissed my nose.
But many Israelites, those for whom the kingdom was prepared, will be thrown into outer darkness, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. And Jesus said to the Roman officer, "Go back home, because you believed. It has happened." And the young servant was healed that same hour.
Stop there, you can. I'm working on getting normal here suddenly, okay?
Right.
In a strange way. It is the temperature. Right there. But most people wouldn't be stupid. It's like, Ron, well, I haven't been out in a week and a half. I know it's going to be 95 degrees, but I guess I have to do this anyway. Sure, why not? We're nuts. Don't be touching my toes. I have proper special feet. You know that, don't you? I know, she's such a prissy thing. I'm not that tough. I just pretend to be. Well, you scared everybody off. I don't know where Gunner went.
Are they hiding somewhere?
No, the girl or you will take off going, oh, fuck it. And Lady Grey keeps sneaking out and peeking me. She's freaked. We're a little freaked. Gunnar has gone on to have a nap, going like, oh, I'm sure all the excitement will be over sooner or later. Okay. And it is actually nap time. Gunnar sleeps at about now.
10 to 6?
Yeah, 6, 7 o'clock, and then suddenly Gunnar's up again. Okay, well, let's pray, okay? And then we'll watch this. And she's bothered to no end that there's cats on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
She keeps sitting back and staring up there like this. There's a cat up there.
Where'd they go? I don't know either.
She always strikes me as, comparably speaking, Mew's very quick, although Mew is a cat. Like, do you follow?
Okay.
Okay. Like, Mew is still a cat, but Mew is a very smart cat. Nia wasn't a cat. Nia was like something else, or a dog. In many ways, Samson was a cat that carried other behaviors. Samson thought he was a people. He was a cat who thought he was a person. Nia was a dog Nia never thought he was a person. Nia was a Nia.
Yeah.
And, holy Nia, he was. And then comparably, what was Missy? Missy might have ended up like this if I could have worked with her for a year.
Yeah.
And I did work with this one for a year. And she was like Missy when she got here. So that whole thing of balling up and hiding your face and, fuck man, she looked like a pill ball underneath that rocking chair. She never came out. I don't know when she used the potty or ate. Obviously she was still alive every now and I think, is she dead? Or he would walk by and look at her and I think she's alive. And I put her off in the bathroom, when nobody was in there by herself. And I went in and I dealt with her and I put her in a room by herself and I'd come in and I'd lay on the floor and talk to her and she'd peek. Like it was just bizarre. Angela's aunt looked at her when we were at Starbucks one day and I talked to Angela and I said, what do you make of it? And she says, well, you know what I think. Well, what do you think? I think people get cats and give them a lot of drugs. Ah.
Yeah.
And that may be the thing with Missy too. And if that is with Missy, that could affect cats and kittens.
Yeah. Could affect her brain.
Yeah, which may explain why Toady too was like he was, or the other one. Yeah. And maybe not all of them come off with that. Gunner's got other genes. Gunner is not just. Gunner doesn't look like that litter. Like he actually doesn't. Even his coat doesn't look like it. And there is a white and black cat in the neighborhood. White gunner. Ah, interesting.
Interesting.
Your daddy's out there, Gunner.
Wherever you are.
See, she's checking things out now. And actually, if we've got another 2 weeks of this won't hurt her or them.
No.
And she'll get comfortable enough in here. What if I ever had to bring her in here and put her in here? What if I decide to rip that and gut that room? I don't know where to put her. In a crate? This is what gets me the most. I know we gotta pray with her. Is the way she, you know, I'm just, you know, going down the runway like, you know, I don't know, what is it? A Chantel model or something. Yes, what? You know I don't put up with this. You got him putting up with your little act. Yeah. That's your house. That's your house, yes. And you're out of your house. Oh, well, that's okay. There we go. Okay, well, let's pray and we'll watch that and eat something, and maybe we'll go for a drive. I'll probably be a basket case after I drink this. I'm so thirsty and dehydrated. It's just bizarre.
God, thank you for another day. Thank you for the beautiful weather. Even if it was a little warm.
Yeah, a little bit.
A whole bunch warm. Thank you for no rain. It would have made life a whole lot more difficult. Thank you for an end to the heat wave coming soon. So we can actually enjoy being outside. Thank you for Kai. All the places we got to.
I didn't kill you.
In fact, that she didn't kill either of us. Thank you for the people we meet along the way. Old friends and new. Just thank you for it all, God. Thank you for air conditioners. Make life a whole lot easier. Just thank you for everything. Thank you for taking care of us both, making us better. All my relations.
Thank you for this day. And the girl is up here. We're fussing about her. I felt pretty good about that today. I thought, you know, she's not locked down there, abandoned, and she's up here and she's telling everybody off. I'm sure she was entertained, or they were, and we didn't have any accidents. And thank you for Ron. He had an 1/8 of an inch on those wheels.
A what?
1/8 of an inch. If he had an 1/8 of an inch when he pulled up, and he went, oh. And like I'm just thinking, this is Ron. He wouldn't do this unless he could do it.
Yeah.
Well, he's been on that a little longer. And it was like, oh my gosh. And it was Tim. I could have, you know, maybe a 1/4 inch. I would have been hard pressed to put my little finger in between.
I was looking down. It was a finger width.
That was pretty scary, Tim, regardless, okay? I didn't figure I could get my little finger in between. We're awfully early. I actually don't like starting so early. Okay, so we're whining for Ron too. I feel like a basket case. Now, here's the itinerary. Here, we'll just sort of keep running with this. Oh, I'm still on tape. 10:20 is Joel. I have the feeling we need to be leaving here probably at 10 to 10 or maybe 1:45. If I did that, we can stop at El Kiabi's office, which is easier than me trying to call them repeatedly because they need to book you another appointment. So then that's dealt with. Then we go do Kruger, and it's barely 11 o'clock. I don't know, or 11:30. I don't know what to do next. I don't know if she's going to Othman. If she wasn't, maybe we should take the trike and go to Fort Langley. That's almost early enough. if it was 11. See, we didn't get on the road until close to noon or more today. That's getting later. It was 1 o'clock at McDonald Park, and I want to go to Fort Langley. You know, now I'm another 40 minutes to 45, and it's hotter than hell. I get there, I can't do dick because I'm exhausted, and I got to ride home. So that's why we do what we do with drumming. We get up early, okay, you eat something, we go for a nice drive, it's cool, it's nice, we do drumming, we move on, and we get this incredibly full day. By the way, it's a much fuller day than a lot of people have to.
Well,
it is, okay? So we've got that, and we've got this big gap tomorrow. And coming home at noon and saying, oh, let's put my grubby clothes on and try to do something, I don't know what to do. I have washed the trucks, although this one could have been done better. Although at that point where it's out getting dusty too, I have no desire to need to wash the van. It will keep. I haven't got to the white car. I could come home and do that. And then there's the Othman. So if we took the trike initially, it would keep us out for a bit. Come home, I could do that. I could do some study stuff that has to be done. Then the Othman. Friday.
I got Robert Friday.
You have Rob coming in, and then I had something else happening, and then we've got possibly CMA. Saturday, I have an event I may want to go to if we're going to drumming. Sunday, we have church, and then we have Pride, and then we're going to Harley. Harley's got their Rock the Block party.
Oh.
So if we went down there and sat there and got a pop and just hung out, I'm not even on a boulevard. I'm on a. If I had collector plates on that, Tim, I mean really just show up any place and, you know, okay, it's not a Harley collector, it's a Goldwing. It just puts you in this other. I noticed that puts us in a whole other class.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. Like we're really acceptable members of society.
Yeah.
That's why that cop sailed past me. And I thought, oh shit, man, I pulled out too far. And he just looked and he grinned. Oh, hi. Like what? Okay, hi. Old lady with a, you know, vintage. Okay, it's.
Nobody knows it's vintage.
I think a lot of people know what it is. I think that cop knew what it was. That's no newer trike. It's not one of the Harley trikes, which is just a Harley trike. This is a look, and it does sit higher than the tripod. He's got a tripod.
Who does? Ron.
Ron is. He's got a. Yeah, he said what 2016. The other guy had a 2018, but all of them are low. This is higher. That's why we climb up on it.
Everything you already built with 3 wheels is a tri-glide.
Well, no, it's not. It is not a tri-glide that you're selling now. There is the Harley Trike, which it has a name, and then there's the Free Spirit, which is a stripped-down version. Those are the 2 new ones. And they are not quite as low as the tri-glide, but they're not as high as this.
And then there was the Servocar.
What?
And then there was the Servocar.
Okay, well.
Which was a trike.
And anyway, it's good now that I got nail polish all over me. It's we're somebody now. The odds of getting pulled over for any routine checks, if I'm not doing anything bad, nobody will bother us. Yeah. Even if I'm riding without that, I really need to have my written. I need to have that.
Yeah.
Then if I don't, I'm screwed. And then it's like, well, you haven't done a parking lot. Well, you know, I was doing this, and then I bought this, and it's a nice long story, and we're all old, and okay, can you just go home, please?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at that. But
Or was I? That's Saturday. Sunday we're doing that. Monday I have a test to write, among other things. If you're coming with me, and you better have your ass in gear in the morning or I go out and do it. And then Monday evening we have the barbecue with the church. And that's neat because the last one you weren't at.
Yes, it was.
No, you were not. They've had some in between that you sat in a hospital. So we will do that, and I don't know what I'm taking. We're going to probably take something that I can pack on the trike. Like those onion ring things. And we will take the trike. It's a good idea. And Tuesday I've got pickup and something else and something else. And Wednesday is Vange and Vange. I've got a full day with Vange. And then Thursday is another Hyathmet. I'm giving you the overview because there's all sorts of stuff inside of this. Plus, there are 2 doctor appointments next week for you as well. And then Friday and Saturday, I'm not here. I have to be in Mission at 9 a.m.
Oh, God.
And I won't be in until probably 6. So I've got 2 real full days. So this coming week is a real, it literally is, it's not, today was just kind of a, we're going to go out and doodle along.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it will be cooler. I'm a girl. Oh, see, I'm doing my McGirl moment. This is fine. This is all I need to do. I'll just sit here and hang out and feel like I'm out, and that's good. She behaves real nicely on a lead. She knows all about leads. Don't ya? Everybody should learn or teach a cat what a leash is. I don't want to get down there. I'm sitting up here. Why would I get down there? And thank you for patting her. It's been a really long haul. She's been in a crate for, what, 3 weeks now? It is almost 3 weeks. And at least you're up here last night. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we heard that. She does talk. Yeah, what? If she gets affectionate to him, she doesn't like that, and she's real bizarre that way. I have the feeling it's whatever went on. See, it was like with Missy with you. Missy didn't seem to take to you as well. Eventually she did.
Yeah.
So when she cuddled and hid her face in his elbow, I don't know, it just felt right. There was something that said, this cat gets it, or gets this guy. I think they were a couple. He's the woman, never mind. Animals understand that stuff. I know you're scratching. Why are you scratching? And yes, there are cats on the ceiling in here. Yes, there are. Oh dear. I did put stuff on her, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Everybody's do that. And I don't even know when I put it on them. A week ago or so. About the middle week of September. And I think it's an incredible vehicle. Actually putting a bunch of blingy gunk on it, out of sweat stuff. Well, actually, the track hit whatever I put on it. I better keep myself. Well, you probably did. Oh, well, thank you, Ron. Did you notice how wet those things were? It needs. I know what it needs. I just don't know. That's sweat. And no, and that was like that yesterday and the day before. And I stumped it. I know it's an eagle. So if I get them rinsed out, well, then it would take me to go again. Now, Coyote would be dry by the time I go out there. Because Coyote would sit up over the back. Okay, so why don't we watch one of these? Find something to eat, and I'll lay down and have a nap.
I don't want to.
Everybody driving behind me. You're gonna have some of those wraps, are you not? See colors on this of some sort. It is driving me crazy. Is there a plastic bag up here? Well, you've got to eat a banana or 2 then. Don't do that yet. You have to eat a couple of bananas, so you get those and bring them over by you. She checked out the food, she checked out the litter box, she checked out the water. She got up there, stared at me, and went, oh, this isn't so bad. Yeah, it's odd because you run the microwave in the morning, don't you? And we run all sorts of stuff. But in the morning we may not have the same power draw that's going on this grid as we do at this time of day. People have gone off to work, things have been turned down, and right now it's maxed. And we are at this problem in this area because the city said it was a good idea to build the additional stuff. Hydro didn't know what to do with it. And I've got that from the hydro crews with our light bulbs. The guy who replaced the light bulbs said that. They've replaced the lights out there. And when he brought them, I said, what are you doing? He says, we got to replace them. What? Oh yeah, because of what they've done with the construction and the grid, and it's burning them out. Now, I don't think he's making that up. So this is the inside thought. The city okayed this shit, and hydro doesn't know what to do with it. It should never have been done. And it started when they did the fire department and rerouted everything to it and changed the grid, and that was the city. It was not hydro. Oh, there you are. I thought you said. Oh yeah, now she's gonna go over and eat. God, it's like Little Red Riding Hood came to Goldilocks. It's kind of wild, you know? Yeah. She does need to be out, though, Tim. It's what? She needs to be out for a bit, more than just sitting on my lap. So if she's got a little bit of whatever to move around, can you deal with your hose, please? That she doesn't know what to do with. Yeah. And she will tangled up like all shit. When she is. Have you noticed that?
See?
Oh, Jessica girl. Oh, yes, I know. Oh, look at
Well
that.
done, good and faithful servant.
I guess this is it. This is my room. Okay. Well, I'll close it up. I'll leave it open if you want. She probably won't hang herself with a leash.
And if I'm hurting,
she knows what to do with them. There, I'll just sit here. There you are.
Full of surprises. People who live well must be willing to relinquish what many
that's amazing.
in our culture today are addicted to holding on to.
No, it's not, because Gunnar did that many times.
We need to let go of what we never
when you were in hospital,
really
Gunnar would go
the idea that we are ever in control.
And that thing would be open. It was like, okay, that's it.
We might have responsibility.
This is my
space. And we might have influence, but we do not have
But that's no different than cats with crates in a house or whatever, and it's nighttime in here. Let's go to bed. Or your dog. That's their bed. That's their bedroom.
Or do we also
that's their little hole.
What?
That's their cage. That's their safe space.
Goes to bed.
Everyone deserves love.
Well, I told you Gunnar was doing it too.
Yeah.
Gunnar would be out on a lead, and then suddenly Gunnar was, that's it, nighttime.
And sometimes he simply makes it happen.
She never did that with the crate.
No.
Number 3.
Never decided that was the safe house.
In Exodus 13,
so, you know, some cats are smarter than others. This is...
The Israelites may have gotten out of
Tim,
Egypt,
she may or may not be in this, and she doesn't understand it as that. Those are walls and defenses to her.
God needed to adjust their
But that's not a cage. Those are her defenses. I am in here and protected.
Consistent with how we see ourselves. If you look, you'll see God spends so much time telling us about who we are in Christ
I'm thinking about sleeping.
so that we can learn to
She
be
isn't sleeping like she does upstairs. She actually sprawls on the blanket thing, you know,
in our different situations,
on her back. So you're not as comfy
What do
there
we
as
do
you
with
could
the
be.
surprise seasons that we can't
But it's
control,
cool.
we don't prefer,
What?
and we didn't see coming?
It's because there's no blankie.
Well, it's
Sometimes
not
we're in them busy
my
looking for a miracle
my
that we miss
blankie that
the
I
one
lay on,
we're
so
actually
that's a lot of it too, right?
Yeah.
God's biggest critique of the Israelites was that they did not recognize the provision and grace that was shown toward them along the way.
Gunnar, I know you're here somewhere.
Signs and wonders that brought up
that okay? I know, you're gonna think about it. Those were in the crate she was in. So they will smell like Mia, but they smell like her too. Hey, I'm thinking about it. But I don't have one upstairs that I would give her out of there. But it will give her that if, now I don't know if I like it. Did I piss you off? So she has a place to maybe. It's like a pillow. Yeah. Oh. She's a girl. She's a good girl. She thinks we've moved in here and she has to live here forever now. You know that. She's got her pillow. She's just thrilled that we gave her her own room with a bathroom. He's ignoring you, Gunner. Yep, he's ignoring you.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he is. Sure he is. Oh boy. That's my girl. That's my girl.
Break down the lies that bind me. I hear your voice echo through the walls, dividing the space between sinking sand and the truth of who you say I am. Cut through the north, break down the walls inside me. Your spirit is here, heaven has come down. Your presence so near.
You up a dare? Are you up a dare? You are. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow. These meals. What you doing? Oh, you do that so well, Mew. Yes, you do. I know, he's ignoring you again. Mew, look a happy girl. Look good. I know. Just a good girl. I really think I should take her into a vet because of the weight loss.
This one?
Yes. And the other thing has to do with if we have to, we put them back on the other diet. Everybody. That would be 3 cats at that point. On it, which we've done before. Yeah. Ready? There. Shit, this damn thing. Okay, here we go. Smile. Ready? Try it again. There. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We'll do it for fun. Isn't this fun? This is so much fun. There, that better lighting. Look, my shadow's on you too. Ready? There. Shit, this damn thing. Okay, here we go. Smile. Ready? Try it again. There. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We'll do it for fun. Isn't this fun? This is so much fun. There, that better lighting. Look, my shadow's on you too.